Okay, welcome back, and welcome to a new game, Space Quest 4, Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers, released in 1991, also developed and published by Sierra Online Incorporated, and it is a point and click. The game time will reset. I've already reset it to 0, so the moment I do that, it should go back to 0. Hey there, Ripley. The music is fantastic. What's it from? The music is provided by, it's on the bottom of my channel page. If you go to my channel page, it's, free music provided by, I forgot their name, but I have the link. If you click on it there, it should be there. I don't know the specific track name. Maybe I can tell you from here. I'd have to switch back to the Be Right Back, though. Give me a second here. It is... It's Punch Deck. His name is Punch Deck, and it's called Longing. That's what it's called. It's Punch Deck Longing. If you click on the link, it goes straight to his SoundCloud. He's provided music for people to use on their Twitch channels. I got it a long time ago, but it's called Longing. There you go. Space Quest 4 has softlock potential. Well, great. That's why I got the counter up. So this should be fun. Could someone tell me if Space Quest 4 was an MT32 game or was it a MIDI game? Because I've not tested it. I've never actually tested it, so I don't know what it is. Is it MT32 more than enough? Or should I swap it out for the other one? Let's see what it says here. Roland MT32 supported. Okay, so I guess it's MT32. All right. I've never actually tested this, so this is going to be fun. Well, ignore that. I don't know why it does that. But here we go. Space Quest. Well, let's actually check and see. Audio. There we go. Put that back. All right. It should be set up for the MT32 by default. So here we go. Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. Let's see. Calling Roger Wilco. Nice. All right. Space Quest 4. Where's the music? Ooh. It's like Star Trek. Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers.
We rejoin our friend and semi-hero Roger Wilco as he rockets back toward his home planet Xenon, which he hasn't seen since Space Quest 2. Having successfully rescued those two ingrates from Andromeda, he decides a pit stop on Magmetheus is in order.
Oh, I don't have to talk anymore.
During the descent to this cosmic canteen, he is unaware of the interest that has been generated regarding his fate.
Planet Magmetheus, subject Roger Wilco. Location confirmed.
We have confirmation of his position, Master.
Ooh.
Off to Magmetheus with you then. It is time for Wilco to meet the fate which I have crafted for him.
As our story begins, we find the aluminum mallard
Thank you,
parked
Tegan.
outside a seedy spaceport bar.
Whoa.
We join Roger as he relates one of his greatly exaggerated tales of adventure. The aliens are only too happy to listen, as long as Roger is buying.
See, there was this deadly root monster, a ferocious swamp creature, and a Labion terror beast to contend with. Then I had to outsmart another of Vohal's gorillas and steal the...
Are you Roger Wilco?
Yeah.
Please come with me.
Who are those guys?
Hello, Roger Wilco. Surprised to see an old friend? You have no idea how special this moment is for me. This is no chance encounter, I can assure you. I have this one loose end to tie up before I begin my reign as the supreme being of all that exists. I do not like to lose. You are a blemish on what would otherwise be a perfect record of domination, terror, and invincibility. Besides, I'm still a bit miffed about that asteroid being in Space Quest 2. Anyway, to relieve the pain of my humiliation and prevent you from being a pain in my future, you must die. It's been nice seeing you one last time. Then, do the dirty deed.
I skipped over that text. My charges were whatever. Whoa.
You go left and split them up. Mr. Wilco, follow me and do exactly as I say. Let's move!
Whoa. There we go.
Hey, I want to know what the...
Listen, I can't explain it all to you now. They've got a beat on our coordinates. We've got to move fast. We gotta do this fast. Shield your eyes! Jump into the time rip! Do it now! You've got to! If I take the time to explain, we're both parking lot pizza. You'll understand soon.
Off we go. Space Quest 12 Volhal's Revenge 2. That's cool. Look at that sun.
Now where am I? You wonder aloud to non-existent auditory organs. This place sure looks homey. Hey, wait, this looks just like Xenon. It is Xenon. It's really a pile. Along with the changes induced by an armed conflict, the city looks different, more modern, with a heavy dash of post-disaster seasoning. Casually glancing at the status line, you happen to notice that you're in Space Quest 12. What's happened? Who was that guy with the overdeveloped hairdryer? Why did you let yourself be talked into jumping into some strange shimmering hole? Why are you talking to yourself? These incredibly intriguing questions will quickly be forgotten with barely an electron stirred in that well-armored orb atop your shoulders.
Okay. Let's save. The score is 0 out of 315. Display mode both. What does that mean? Oh, is it the text? Text, speech, both. Okay. So we got that. So let's save. Okay, we got the same screen. Start. Time to change it. Let's change the only one title allowed per game. Again, point and click games are the future. Yes, we all know how that turned out. Is this the first use of voice work? Because, well, the narrator isn't half bad. Yeah, apparently Gary Owens knocked it out of the park. I don't know if it was the first case of a narrator, though. If I recall, when did this come out? 91? I don't know. King's Quest V was their first voiced game, but they used Sierra staff for that one. Did they? Was that where they came from? Oh. Oh, hey. Wait, what? Where's the voice? Roger Wilco and the Time Ripper, Space Quest 4, version 1.0. Scott and Mark really owe a lot to, and couldn't have done even 1% as well without the generous help of the following hardworking, self-sacrificing people who probably deserve a lot more money for their unreal efforts. The Image people, oh boy. The Music Masters. Mark Siebert, I recognize that. The Development System people. The programmers who managed to make us all this crap work. QA specimens. Special thanks to Neil and Bob for getting me up when I was down. Oh. A note from the designers. Please disregard the 3 previous windows of text. A few loose cannon programmers thought the world needed to see their names a whole lot more than often. We apologize for any inconvenience these falsely inflated egos might have caused. Anyway, they've been dealt with. Killed, in brackets. We return you now to the game. I'm Cedric the Owl. Graham! Josh Mandel voiced Graham, and God bless him, he came back to voice the fan remakes of King's Quest 1, 2, and 3. Oh, really? Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome of him. The narrator is also Space Ghost. I've only seen a bit of Space Ghost. It was more of a Harvey Birdman myself. Alright, let's...
The large structure in the background captures your curiosity. The large decaying and destroyed buildings now house the apparently non-existent population of Xenon. Decaying and... A twisted and broken expanse of cityscape stretches south from here, negating possible travel plans in that direction.
Yeah,
a brightly colored mechanical hare wanders about.
Can we take it?
The hare, anticipating your clumsy attempt to catch it in the open barehanded, won't come anywhere near you. The rubble is rough and jagged. No sense in risking injury this early in the adventure. We'll get to that in due time.
All right, sounds good.
You inhale deeply and detect the aroma of very old traffic. The snappy scent of freshly chopped buildings fills the air. You'll have to be closer to the buildings to give them a really good smell. The prevailing noxious wind prevents this. You stand centrally located in perhaps the only debris-clear area on the surface of this city. This was a busy intersection of commerce when times were happier and life, well, just existed. An odd structure looms in the distance.
Hippopotamus. Did you get that thing I sent you? Did you get that thing I sent you?
You don't have time for that now. You don't have time for that
so
now.
Good. ScumV merges both the CD and floppy version. Since the originals, you could have text and floppy. Yes. They did a bang-up job on certain games. Like Police Quest did that.
The large structure in the background captures your curiosity. The clearing ends here. Jagged chunks of debris clog the north. The clearing...
Can we talk to ourselves?
You talk to yourself, but are stumped for a reply. It smells like trouble. What's going on in there?
Good question. The caption says he's playing Space Quest 3. The game says he's playing Space Quest 12. And he's actually playing Space Quest 4. That's because I just finished Space Quest 3. And I didn't bother updating the channel feed. I should finish it. Okay, fine. I'll update it. Fine. Is it and? Yep, it is. All right. There we go. It's been updated. Thank you for that, Vage. It's good to see you.
A brightly...
Oh yeah, how do you lock it again? There we go. That was single-handedly the biggest... I didn't have to do it for the previous Sierra games because they were... I didn't need to use a mouse, but now that I do, biggest thing that could have happened was... I think it was Scylla Russell? I think that's her username. She pointed out that if you press Control M, you can lock your mouse in the Scum VM window. Very helpful.
The structural warpage and the enormous gaping hole indicate a violent end for this corroding battle machine.
Hey there, Ermac. Or Ermrak, sorry. Things really go places in this game. I hope so. I have to admit, I wasn't sure about the blue text box, but I think it looks better and I like it. I think I'm going to actually make it all blue and white. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it now. It might as well. Might as well. So, I know it was alternating, but it does look a little distracting. I think I'm just going to keep it universal. So, game year, we're going to actually switch that back to... white. And then outline it with blue. Yeah, I think that actually looks better. But what did I do with the outline with... Was it 20? It was 20. Yeah. Switch that. That to blue. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks more suitable. It's not distracting. I'll fix the others later. I think 2 is my favorite. DQ4. DQ4? That's some of the worst. Missed this item. Too bad. The last 2 hours you're playing a total waste of time if thanks for coming out. Yes, I've been told that there's a number of soft locks. Hopefully I can get past them without triggering them. But if I do soft lock the game, don't tell me if I'm about to, but if I do soft lock, let me know. Then I'll put a 1 on the count, or put a tick on the counter and roll it back. Man, my eye's irritated.
The structural warpage and the enormous gaping hole indicate a violent end for this corroding battle machine.
This is the first commercial game to use motion capture version of rotoscoping. Yep. I know what rotoscoping is.
Another of Xenon's ruined structures awaits the final slow assault of nature.
Graffiti?
Another of the structural...
Oh. Oh, we didn't know we could do that.
This is the interior of a battle-scarred tank. A piece of unstable ordnance rests in the corner. You can't do that. Okay, you now have the unstable ordnance. Remember, it was your idea. Good luck.
Oh god, what is that?
It's very pleasant looking. It's very...
We're out. Whatever that is, I don't want to... I think I'm dead.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pet load.
Herzena, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, very kind of you. Hey there, welcome everyone coming from Herzena's stream. I believe he was playing Might and Magic 1, but either way, welcome. I hope you had a good time watching him. Hey there, Herzena, it's good to see you. I am Dr. CDCS, and I just finished Space Quest 3, and I just died in Space Quest 12. No, this is Space Quest 4, Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. I just started it, so we haven't missed much, and it's good to see you all. All right. Yes, more Might and Magic 1. That has been a long time game you've been playing. I am terrified to play that now. Considering how long you've been playing it, I was thinking to myself, maybe I should play it before I play like the more popular ones, like 6 or what have you. And yeah. Just seeing you play that game must have been like 200 plus hours. I'm like, maybe not. Well, there we go, our first death. 130 hours, yikes. That's a game. That is definitely a game. All right, we're back at the start. So we're gonna walk back to that tank and pick it up. Oh, Control M. I got my chakram points worth. That's good to see.
This is the interior of a... Okay. You can't...
Alright. Is it... Okay, I was wondering if because I picked it up, if he was triggered.
A piece of unstable ordnance. A piece of...
Alright, I have 59 I assume that means 59 buckazoids? But anyways, we're gonna save. Got bomb. What's my score? 25! What kind of weirdo scoring system are we at again? Why is the scoring system like that? Jeez. Can I not? Alright. I consider that to be one of the scariest moments in gaming. Really? It was scary. But no, that was actually kind of scary. That was actually kind of freaky. Wait, what? Am I not able to walk? Alright, new area.
You are at the eastern boundary of a clearing in this ruined city. Passage to the east is impossible due to a great void in the landscape. A fluid-looking mass lying in the gutter is actually crystallized toxic runoff.
Can I take such runoff?
It would serve no purpose.
What about this?
This grate has crud, gunk, and sludge built up around the edges. You can see through the grate, but can't make anything out.
Looks like something that we could put our hand in. Or go inside. Or die.
I would think that something identifiable as unstable ordnance would be low on your list of fun and healthy things to carry. We hope you'll get yourself together and rejoin us. Isn't this a blast?
Oh, that was funny. Alright, that's 2 deaths. Iron Helix. I still think the game I've played that scared me the most was Iron Helix. I don't remember that. I actually have a copy of Iron Helix on CD. I've never played it. So should I even pick up the bomb? Let's see what happens if we don't pick up the bomb then. Maybe I don't need to go down there. Let's explore and see what else. Well... I love how they turn the soft lock into a gag. Whoa! That guy came at the wrong time.
You've reached the sewer maintenance office. Apparently this office has been long abandoned. Your janitorial instincts urge you to sweep up and do a little dusting, but you suppress those urges and concentrate on the task at hand.
It's actually not that scary, or good for that matter, but I was really young and this exposure doctor scared the crap out of me when I was little. Can't wait to try it. I have it. I have a ton of loose CD games. I should really play it.
The strange little pedestal has wires
I say
running
that a lot.
between it and the wall.
I say that a lot. I should play it. When in fact there are about 1,000 other games. And I'm not exaggerating. I have about 1,000 other games to go through. There are a lot of games I gotta play through. So many games.
It's an empty jar with a lid, neither of which does anything entertaining.
Alright, but we're gonna take that. It's a lot of stuff to interact with here, potentially.
You take the jar into custody.
Yay, what's this?
It's just an average old-fashioned desk blotter. Ah, a button. Perhaps I'll give it a press.
Data entry 22795. This message is to whomever may be so fortunate as to find it. I am Professor Lloyd, lead designer of the Xenon supercomputer project, the ultimate in artificial intelligence. The computer was designed to enhance our lives, but instead ended up being the ruin of us all. We made the mistake of tying it into the most important facets of our existence here on Xenon, including our weather control and defense systems. It seemed like a sound idea at the time, and all proceeded well for about 3 years. It was around then that a deep space salvage operation recovered what appeared to be some sort of antiquated data storage unit contained in a flimsy cardboard box on which the words Leisure Suit Larry were imprinted. On its back was the picture of a not particularly wholesome gentleman, but that's another story. My counterparts exhibited shameful behavior as they tore open the box to get at its contents. I could not understand the commotion it generated. The data was uploaded into the supercomputer for analysis. As a result, a crippling virus spread through the machine like a bad social disease. All control of the computer was lost. All screens went blank. Then these words were displayed by the monitors and uttered by the vocal outputs. Wilco must pay. From that day forth, the possessed computer waged war on the inhabitants of Xenon, using our own weapons against us. Some managed to escape to other planets. Those of us who remained stayed to fight the machines and robots under its control. It was a bloody war. Those of us that were not killed were taken captive and modified. These cyborgs infiltrated the loyal ranks of resistance, rooting out almost all of our hiding places and exposing us to the mechanical menace. Some of these poor souls still wander the streets.
It's the plot of the Terminator.
As of this recording, we are down to only a handful of rebels. My health is deteriorating rapidly. To make matters worse, I've just learned that the computer has unraveled the mysteries of time travel. I've sent my 2 best men to attempt to steal this new technology. If you are not a machine, then perhaps they were successful. Please realize, you are Xenon's last hope.
Okay. That was a lot of lore. I think part of the joke here was that there was a serious problem in the 80s with pirated copies of Leisure Suit Larry spreading viruses. Oh, what a surprise. Alright, let's save. 20 points. Saw message. Okay.
It's very pleasant looking. This heavy gauge wire disappears into the wall.
Can we take the wire?
They won't come loose.
Am I dead? Am I dead? Okay, maybe not.
You peer into the darker area beyond the hatch frame and see nothing particularly revolting. You notice the shadow cast on the wall by the inaccessible grate above. You can't do that.
So we can't go back the way we came. Ah.
A variety of pipes, coolant and otherwise, pass in, through, and around the room.
No pressure.
They're well affixed. Don't mess with it. Keep your hands to yourself. It smells like something that wasn't designed for noses. It smells mysterious. You have the urge to play Name That Gas. That's not a very clean habit. It needs salt. That's not a very clean habit. It needs salt. It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again. Oh no! The door has shut, and there's no way back. What are you going to do now?
I hope there wasn't anything on the planet surface that I forgot to pick up, other than the bomb that killed me. That would suck. Because I kind of just walked into here without realizing there's no exit.
There's a small vent set into the side of the sewer tunnel. Unfortunately, it looks way too narrow for a space janitor, even a skinny one, to squeeze inside. You can't quite reach the vent.
Alright, we can't reach the vent. Alright, let's keep exploring then. Maybe we can smell what's in here.
Your nostrils flare as you inhale the fragrant aroma of cold steel with just a hint of sewage. It smells like cotton candy, roses, and fresh roasted peanuts. Yeah, right. The stench lingering in this sewer reminds you of your clothes hamper. The stench...
Hey there, Inferno. How you doing? You got in time just near the start of your favorite space quest. Well, I'm excited to check it out. I really liked SQ3. So far, that's #1.
You see some dripping, oozing stuff.
Ooh.
You have an empty jar. Keep your hand...
Use a jar in the oozing stuff?
You don't need to do that.
Oh.
There's a small vent set into the side of the sewer tunnel.
I've seen that
You
message.
can't quite...
Okay. You're doing good? Awesome. It's crazy to imagine this game's a text parser. I don't know. I think it would work. Then again, I don't know how this smells and what the hell is that? I can't move.
It's you!
Oh god. Please don't kill me. New friend.
A blob of slime has gained an attraction for you. Is the green, viscous, congealed wad of vile helper bent on your destruction? Or is it just a friendly puddle of scum looking for a new friend? Dare you find out?
Well, better get that death counter ready, because I'm about to
You
put...
took a little too long. Now it's slime time!
Alright.
As the green slime dissolves the flesh from your bones, you think, hey, this stuff consumes 47 times its weight in acid.
That's death #3. Half the fun of playing these games is seeing how many ways you can die. And so far, I've not been disappointed. Slime food, cream of Roger. Yummy.
Okay. You scoop up the slimy secretion. Better get away now before it scoops you up.
There it goes. Can I go back down? There's still stuff to explore, right? It's not a soft lock. Oops.
That white building. A sleek patrol transport occupies the area presently. There is no reply. It smells like something that wasn't designed for noses.
What? No. I meant to go down. Now where am I? 28 points. Holy shit.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
That's 4.
Okay. You scoop.
This is gonna be an endless topic of the game, isn't it? Alright, can I look? No.
It's very pleasant. You don't. A sleek patrol transport occupies the area presently.
Okay. Who dat? Yeah, there we go. We're going back down. There's still stuff to explore around here.
You have a jar of green acid.
Okay.
This is a section of the Xenon sewer system. Fortunately, there seems to be very little of the secret ingredient usually associated with sewers.
Yes, seems to be a good thing. In the original version of the game, the slime would not stop. You had to quickly get into a side hall and scoop it while it passed. Oh. Once again, very grateful for that advice to lock your mouse cursor to the Scum VM window.
This is a section.
I think I'm gonna have to actually go up here and make my selection. It's too many right clickings to cycle to the icon I want. But we're gonna keep exploring this sewer to see what else we can find around here, if there is anything. Also, it feels like if I walk anywhere else, I'll die. So I should probably run to the ship if everyone's gone. There's always going to be one guard left that's going to kill me. Or is this one entire area just devoted to running away from the slime until you capture it? Whew. I don't think there's anything here, actually. This is where I came from, right?
This hatch opens from the...
Okay. Is there a game speed? Yep. It looks like... Oh, hello. Seems to have respawned. Alright, it looks like there's nothing here. There we go.
If you can do anything with the ship, you certainly can't do it from here.
We're gonna walk to it. We better hurry.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Oh, like maybe now I can get the bomb. Or not.
We're
I'm gonna start a running count
Space
here.
Quest 4.
That's
As
one.
usual, you talk to yourself, but you don't hear you. Your head is unusually well suited to serve as a manhole cover coaster.
Holy crap, everywhere I go I'm dead. That's two. Hey, that's from Star Wars, isn't it?
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
That's two deaths. What happens if I go east? The guards come from the east, don't they? Or I go there.
You look at the finely sculpted ship. It looks to have been designed for atmospheric operation, probably used solely for patrol excursions.
Gulliver Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you.
Your pockets aren't big enough. Your...
That's three.
We're glad...
Alright. So there's definitely no time for me to pick it up that bomb. That bomb is a death, right? So I'm just gonna see if that's death number 4. Yes, it's death.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Okay, that's 9 deaths. What was that 10? I don't remember anymore. I'm losing count. Memory of a young squirrel. In the first batch of the CD version, they realized people could take the bomb, so they patched it so you could get shot automatically if you try to grab it. Oh. So I guess it is confirmed. You can't. Oh, I knew that. Yikes. That's one. Alright, we'll add that to the counter later. That's another death. This is like a really painful way to figure out where to go in this game. So I can go east without dying. Try south. Let's go north! North it is! That's 2 deaths. East and north. North's the ticket. This is indeed very trial and error. So we'll have 11 deaths. Or you're just gonna walk up that way, cause... Sure. Okay. That's 12 deaths. Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I should click it a bit. 13. Ooh, boy. So far, we've been able to go one spot over without getting killed immediately.
This seems to be a relatively spacious landing gear compartment. Wonder how cramped it gets in there when the gear is stowed. This seems to be a relatively spacious landing gear compartment. Wonder how cramped it gets in there when the gear is stowed.
Okay. Oh. I guess I straight up just stole it. Nice. They didn't leave a guard in the ship. There must be some dumb guards. We're off! We're out of this. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Aww. I think we're gonna pass 60 deaths on this one. I don't know, maybe. Oh, we were just hiding in the... Okay, okay. Okay. Save. Let's save. Landing pad. Can you press P to pause? No.
This icon brings up the control panel.
Whoops. Alright, so death counter should be at what, 14? 145. I think it's 14, right? Score 33 out of 315.
This is the patrol shuttle you hitched a ride on. This is a fueling unit for the patrol shuttle. You can't do that. It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again. That's not a very clean habit. It's probably the most nauseating thing to smell in the whole family of smells.
145 was your guess.
It doesn't. It smells like something. It doesn't smell great, but it smells better than you.
Oh, snap.
Ah, the aroma of several adventure games emanates from your person.
Give me a shower, Roger. Alright, let's go to the right. Also lock the window. There we go. Oh, crap.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
That's one. Let's walk to the left. Trial and error time. Trial and error time. Man.
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest 2. No sign of presence at this time. Gruff, schluff, ruff, ruff.
Mega sieht auf selbst. Ich habe auch viel als sehr gut.
There doesn't seem to be much time here.
You give the time pod a long glance. It's not the most attractive vehicle you've ever seen. It resembles an overgrown titanium tennis shoe. A gold-tinted glass shield seals the top. You look quickly, careful not to attract any attention. As you can see, they are carrying weapons. You are in the supercomputer's landing bay. Here you see the Sequel Police Dispatch Terminal.
That's what it's... I didn't have time.
Some people just won't follow instructions.
We're glad
That's
you could
two
play
deaths.
Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Get in! I can't do anything. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. I should just press enter.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
No. This is Space Quest 4, right? There's no copyright protection. Okay. Just want to make sure. I won't get it till 6. Okay. I should have just...
The powerful time and space, and nothing much happened.
Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Let's see how this turns. Oh boy.
The powerful quad time and finally, nothing much.
The codes used to be... Well, I can't do anything else. Oh, there we go. There we go.
It's some sort of monitor, probably used to monitor something or other. That button opens the canopy. This is a small panel which provides access to the innards of the time pod. If you have a 3P223 4QR access panel wrench, that is.
Let's actually roll it back. Did I add? Oh, I didn't add the deaths, did I? So, death counter should be 16 deaths. So we're now up to date on that. Let's actually reload that. Let's actually, go press enter on the first place, the entry. I just immediately, there, it's already... Does that say Arcada? Oh.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life.
I don't know if that says Arcada.
Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally,
no, nothing happens. Okay.
Nothing happens. You're already there, Roger.
Oh. So where would I want to go? Xenon. A, B, C, D, E. There's not enough letters for that. Blah, blah, blah. What was... Damn, what was the word for X in the thing? Write it down. What am I writing down? I have no idea what I'm reading here. Is this copyright protection? Because it's not in the book. Just being curious. This is not copyright protection, is it? Because it's not, nothing's in the book. I just want to make sure of that. This isn't copyright protection, so the information must be somewhere else then. I just have to get out of the ship and not die. Okay. Crap. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that then. So what do I do? A, R, C, ARC. What is that supposed to be then? Huh, maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Not writing the code is a soft lock that you only find about 6 hours from now. I guess I should just write down these symbols. I mean, what else do I got to lose? But I gotta get out of the ship now. I'm gonna die. I don't know where else to go. Unless... let's see. There we go. Got all the rows popped out. If you want an Easter egg, enter the first row from the left to right, and then the first left symbol on the second row. Okay.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time-rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally...
The music is great. The MT-32 is playing this amazingly well. Nope.
This view provides a flashback to a recent adventure. It looks real hot out there. Hot enough for thermo-weave underwear.
Once we get out, I think we die.
This is Roger. This is Roger on Ortega. Any questions?
Nope. Awesome. 17. No time to poll vote. Nope.
Don't mess with it. The small access panel is inaccessible. The large compartment doesn't actually open.
Of course
The
not.
time pod's interior feels smooth and cool to the touch. The time pod's interior feels smooth and cool to the touch. The readout displays some interesting symbols similar to those on the keypad. You wonder if these might bear some significance. It's a button with a strange symbol on it. You vaguely remember these symbols from your 5th grade time theory class with crazy Mrs. Drimple.
Okay, go on. Oh, you're not going to go on even further on that? You're not going to elaborate?
You look out at the city you were born in decades ago. You're sure glad you weren't there when this devastation happened. You might have gotten hurt. On the bright side, you won't have to pay those delinquent traffic tickets.
Always look on the bright side.
That's your head, Roger. Now use it for something.
Good idea.
You're sitting inside a time machine, remember? A standard time pod headrest. Not very comfortable, but the regular operators have metal heads, so it's not a concern for them.
I need closure on that anecdote. That's why I had to repeat it. Oh, they see me. I'm dead.
Halt! Some people just won't follow instructions.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual,
like the
you've been a
moment
real
I-
pet load.
Oops.
Halt!
Ah.
Some
We're
The reason I having these problems because I have to keep locking the window in Scum VM. Okay.
halt! Some
we're glad
That's two.
keep your hands.
That's my only play. If I can't go back.
You can't do. The powerful time and nothing.
Okay. I have to wait till the music ends too. Oh man, this is gonna be a bad scene. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Okay, they kill me the moment I leave the cockpit, so this is pretty much me dead. What was that? 2 deaths? Or we're at 20 already. We're already at 20 deaths, and it hasn't even been an hour. I can't access my inventory. Can I talk?
You talk to yourself. You talk. This is a manual keypad. The voice-activated model won't be out until Space Quest 14 or so. You talk to yourself. You talk to yourself, but you don't hear you.
Did you like the previous eras of the zombies? I only saw one of them, and that was enough for me not to want to get near it in the future. Alright, so yeah, they see me, I'm dead.
halt! Some
At least I got the landing pad save. If I walk back, I
halt!
die.
Some
We're glad you could.
That's 2.
halt! Some
Okay,
We're
that's 3. We're gonna go back here.
Uh-oh.
That's
We're
4.
glad-
I mean, I have this acid. It's really the only thing I have, other than money. What if I go from a different angle, like far away? Like over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that's 5.
We're...
This guy should have seen me at that corner.
I've just completed a scan of the no sign of
Mega Sabo Fila Zagold.
Halt!
Okay, I thought he would stand
Some
over there,
people
but
just-
nope.
We're You climb up into the landing gear housing. How clever you are.
I guess I'm leaving. We're back here. Oh. Okay, now it looks like I can walk around the place and search for things. Or they're just gonna leave. Okay. Let's pause this because I need to update the death count again. Was that 29 deaths? These running counters are... Hey, they're filmed. Again. It's an unfortunate side effect of removing copy protection of the codes and not explaining how they work. Yeah. I thought at least the manual would have it. But it didn't. That's why I was like so confused. So it looks like I gotta find it somewhere back on the ground. So I assume there's a ship is gonna come back. Last time I went to the right. To the left, I mean. So let's go to the right. Well, technically I did actually go in the grate last time. Let's actually increase the game speed a bit. Hopefully that dude that kills me doesn't saunter in and kill me. Alright. Exploring the city again. Love this game though.
The grate is anchored securely by bolts with corroded heads.
What's that?
It's a lightweight, worn piece of rope.
Ooh, rope.
You take the small, frayed, useless-looking length of rope.
No, 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 no! Get out of here! We'll just add one. There we go.
You take the...
He looks friendly, give him a hug. Hey there, dude. Dink, how you doing? Yep. This is fully voiced. You gotta watch the whole thing, it's a punishment. I don't got time for that. Can't go in.
The old Bank of Xenon building held up fairly well. Too bad. They turned Roger down for a loan once.
If I had a Twitch stream with emails, that face would be one of them. Not saying that might be an emote for,
A featureless, dirty white structure fills space to the east.
Turn it this way. I'm not saying that it might be an emote in the future for people who have certain bit tiers, but I'm not saying that because I am full up on my 5 emotes as an affiliate, but I do get an additional 3 for people who give bits, and those are technically empty now because I just removed them. Because I couldn't figure out what to put in them. I had some stuff, but I didn't think they fit. So yeah, I might actually put that in there. But I don't want to just put its face. I got to make it something that works. So I might put the head and might have to put something, some kind of blurb of text to make it fit. Alright, so there's that. The rope.
A battered and boarded storefront shows the wear and tear a little war can have on it.
Can we walk in?
The building is closed up with welded metal panels. The grate is angry. You can't... A twisted and broken expanse.
We're out. Get out of here. Oh my god, it's real time! Oh no. Was that 31 deaths? I don't even remember anymore. There might have been 31. Hey there, Genotox. How long did it take me to beat? 8 hours. 8 hours, 20 minutes, give or take. That mask is something directly from Clockwork Orange, is it? Alright, we got the rope, but what the hell else am I supposed to take?
You take the small... Don't... A crummy piece of rope.
Alright, let's save.
Forget it. The doors and windows have been sealed with welded steel plating.
Why does this say Space Quest 12? Like Krenzo said, we skipped a few games. I decided, you know what, let's check out Space Quest 12. Let's see how it is. No, what actually happened is that this is Space Quest 4, but... What? Come on. That wasn't fair. Shenanigans. That's one. We were sent into the future. And as a result, we're now in Space Quest 12. Oh, hello. So is he just roaming around at the same time I'm in the game? That's actually scary and cool at the same time. Do I go back down?
Keep your hand... Don't... You can't... The rubble is rough and jagged.
No.
A featureless, dirty... Don't... You can't... It doesn't smell...
Sorry, I'm just trying to click on everything right now. I have to add 1 to the death counter. Okay, we're back down here.
Nothing you can do.
Oh no, not again.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Keep your... You can't... They're... Don't... Oh no! The door...
Okay. Of course. You're sent into the future by that guy with the oversized hairdryer. Yep. Baking bread at 2300 because I'm in complete control of my life. Sounds like a plan. Oh, hey, they're back.
If you can do...
It would be the east.
This seems to be a...
Alright, now we're back. Watch out for the cloud of noxious sewer gas, Sonny. Okay, I got rope, but no idea what to do with that rope. Nor do I have a clear idea of what I'm supposed to do with the keypad. Unless the guard placements suddenly change. I think I died again. So that's 32 deaths. Alright, we're back. Alright, back at the landing pad.
Don't... It would... You can't... Nothing happens.
Alright. He's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Okay.
I've just completed a scan of the Labian. No sign of presence. Schluff.
Mega see the saps. Ich habe viel sehr gut.
My copy of this game didn't come with a manual for the copy protection. Apparently, that's a thing. How did people figure this out? Damn.
You can't do... The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life.
You had to look
Time
it up.
and space bend under the fibrillations of the time-rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
I get that they removed it, but what was their substitute? Oh my god. So if I get out, I'm dead. So this is already death. So... So just restore it back. And that is technically a death. So...
Nothing happens. Nothing. You can't. It would serve. You can't. Nothing. You can't. It would. You can't.
Let's just see if anything changes here. You can shoot me?
Uh-oh. We're glad.
Well, there was a bit of a delay there. We'll add that to the counter. That's one. Huh. That's two.
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to open this thing. You look briefly. Careful not.
3. Man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. 4. Whew.
I've just no sign of Halt!
Can't even go that way.
Some people just won't follow instructions.
38. We're gonna hit like 3 billion deaths by the end of this game. Try every. This version had it removed, no need to look it up. I mean, I guess, but how do they expect players to figure this out?
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest 2. No sign of presence at this time. Grrrr, schluff, ruff, ruff.
Mega seed of saps. Javo feel like Zagold.
If that gibberish they were saying was the clue, then I am so dead.
There is no...
Halt!
39. Did I update before I died? I can't even remember. I lost count again. I have a terrible memory. Someone's gonna have to tell me, did I update it, then I died, or did I have to add like a bunch of deaths?
I've just completed a scan of the
At
Labion
least
sector.
30.
No sign of
Mega Javo.
Halt!
That's one. Let's go back. Maybe we can throw the acid at them. Do I want a tip? You're really queued up now, Nightmare King.
It would nothing.
Halt!
It's because I didn't.
Some people just won't.
Okay.
We're glad.
Yeah. All right.
You climb up.
If there's anything, it has to be on the ground. I also just realized this is on max speed. Can you show inventory? I have almost nothing. I have rope, coins, and acid. There's like nothing almost. I just started the game. Let's think. Do I have to catch the rabbit with the rope? The Energizer Bunny? That'd be funny.
Keep your hand. You can't. Nothing happened. Nothing.
Maybe somehow have to catch that dude. By the way, hey there, Retro. How you doing? As for your question, here we go. The buckazoids, the rope, and the thingamajig. Got acid. Got acid. All right. Let's try some. Ooh. This down.
Nothing.
Whoa, wait, what? It looked like a bit of like a rope thing there, like a noose with a little noose. Maybe I can lasso something?
You can't. You can't. It would serve. You can't. You.
Okay. So that is just there for no reason.
It would. Nothing.
Let's get out of here. Maybe we could throw the acid at it. Whoops.
In the distance, the skeletal remains of once proud structures jut weakly into the chemical-laden atmosphere.
Why is that damn thing going back and forth so much? The acid. What can I use the acid on? Are we sure we can't pick this up? Whatever.
Okay, you now have the unstable.
Whatever, we're
Keep your
taking it. Everything else has been a bit of a garbage heap so far. We're taking it. Let's take a look at it. Hey, I didn't go this way, did I?
A sidewalk anyone would be proud to own. A quick inspection reveals nothing of interest other than a glove box.
I shouldn't have taken that ordinance. Shouldn't have taken that ordinance. So small.
The interior of the air car sports many broken gauges and instruments, as well as a glove box. It is a closed glove box. It looks like a genuine Pocket Pal portable terminal. After taking a quick look around to reassure yourself that the place is as dead as it looks, you snitch the Pocket Pal laptop.
Why did the music change? Holy shoot. How?
We're
I
glad
thought it
you
only
could
got
play
detected
Space
when,
Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
I thought it only got detected when, what? When that dude was walking by. Well, we're on number 42 in under an hour and a half. Well, at least we kind of know where to go now.
After taking...
We're out. Let's look at the Pocket Pal. Ooh.
This is just a dumb terminal. It won't do anything by itself.
I just want to look at it. I want information.
This is just... It would...
All right, let's go. Oh, hell. Quick!
Hey,
I'm thinking hook this thing up to the ship without needing some sort of stupid wiring. No. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna need some wiring. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no interface in that ship I can think of. The monitor, maybe? Hopefully it lets me connect it and allows me to translate it. We'll see. Otherwise, I have to make another trip down to the ground and see what else I've missed. I just want to ease up on the deaths, too. A little fewer deaths. Come on, the next hour or so. Can we at least get, like, less than 10? I'd be happy. Salvage some pride. Oh no, I took the... No, I didn't. I didn't take the bomb. Okay, good.
This seems to...
Off again. If you don't hit 145 deaths, I'll be disappointed. Well then, who am I if not one to make you happy there, Tekken? This looks so good. It's not a bad looking game. It is definitely a good looking game. Alright. Let's try this again. I hope I don't need some kind of wiring.
I've just completed a no sign.
Alright.
Nothing.
you can't use that here. This is just... This is just a...
Nothing.
So I do need some kind of wiring.
This is...
Where do I get wiring from?
It would... You can't... It would...
Nothing. Nothing.
You... It...
The fact that it's showing me this made me think, oh, this is a power button, but I can't look at it. It just keeps unzooming.
You can't... This is just a dumb terminal. It won't do anything by itself.
I just want a description of it. Just give me a description of the damn thing. Alright, we'll roll it back. Probably have to add a death, because as soon as I open the door, I'll die. Alright, we're back on the ground. Is there some kind of wiring I forgot? Some kind of interface? A dumb terminal? I can't do anything with it. Or maybe... Is this guy gone now? Can I interface it with that thingamajig? Nope. Roll it back.
You can't. Keep your. You can't. Don't.
Okay.
You can't keep.
Okay. No wiring.
Hey, keep. You. The building is closed. You can't. The building is. Don't.
Good. Great. 2.
A featureless, dirty white structure fills space to the east. The rubble is a featureless. A feature.
I never really looked on the right. Not here. What does this say?
Another of Xenon's ruin.
No.
This sealed, battered building is the last one standing in the southwestern area. This sealed. A quick inspection reveals the place is a mess. Dangerous terrain prevents travel to the south. This sealed.
You walk in. Nope.
It needs salt. It. The huge building supports miraculously still stand. The huge. A battered.
You have a death every 2 minutes. That's 3. Literally, that guy just stands there sometimes like a... How about that hint? I still think I can maybe figure it out. Nope. We're just gonna walk back this way. How you doing, by the way, Paradigm? How you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind me, I'm just dying left, right, and center. And yes, I know this game speed is on max, but I just gotta.
The place, more high-speed travel surface lies useless. This sealed. A twisted and broken expanse of cityscape stretches south from here, negating possible travel plans in that direction. Decaying and destroyed. Nothing. It would. Nothing.
Oh, I forgot to throw the acid on that, or try to throw the acid on that dude.
Nothing happened. Nothing. You can't. It would serve. Nothing happened. You can't. Nothing.
Oh, I'm out. Later, loser. I'm faster than you.
A fluid-looking mass lying in the gutter is actually crystallized toxic runoff. It would. Nothing. You can't. It would. A battered and boarded storefront. A large void indicates the absence of any dense matter.
Huge supports miraculously still do just that to these buildings. You can't. Nothing. Nothing. It would serve. It would. The grate is anchored securely by. The building is.
I wonder where the dude went.
The place is a mess.
Alright, I think I've explored this area as much as I can. So... Oh, there he is.
Nothing. A battered and boarded purple building stands silently now.
Okay, what about the track?
You are at the left edge of. You can't. Keep your hand.
I wish you could throw that thing at the robot. I mean... I really do. Can you? No. No, you can't. Can you? Oh, it's game over.
Okay. You can't. Nothing.
And now I'm like stuck with this thing. I can't. It's game over. All right. Let us add. Three more deaths. And restore. I got the Pocket Pal. Try to look for anything there. Maybe go back down. Maybe go back down. Let's see. Oh, hell.
It would, nothing, 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 you
can't use the rope on the grate somehow, right? I don't know what I'm saying right now. Can you when he picks it up? No, okay. Are we have to rub everything on everything stage? Yeah, pretty much. It's been pretty much like that since the beginning of this game. I am finding it a lot more difficult.
Nothing.
Alright, so we can't trick.
Nothing. You can't.
We just can't trick the dude. He's an ongoing roaming death machine, apparently.
It would. Oh!
I think I used a walkthrough. Well, we're still at 0 hints. And I'm being pretty stubborn on this. Oh boy! That thing's just straight up chasing me. Unfortunately, you can't skip this.
The only thing you can do to avoid flattening your head any further is get in or get out.
I hope there was nothing in the sewer.
You examine your puny piece of rope and realize that it wouldn't be strong enough to hold this puppy to the ground. You don't want to... It would... This is a land... This is a land... This is where those militia... You look at the finely sculpted ship. It looks to have been... This is... Your pockets aren't big enough.
It took too long.
We're glad...
I wonder if you have to throw something at that robot when it pops up somehow. That'd be stupid. No. I have to add 1 death, by the way.
Nothing you can... Not...
Really? Was it so bad to throw acid on it? No? That's 2 deaths. Alright, last go before I... Not use a hint, but have to go up there and try and figure out something. Maybe something in the sewer I forgot? This is really annoying. Things are falling in place with Space Quest 1 to 3, more or less. I'm certainly getting it stuck this early on in the game. I certainly didn't die this early on, but I'm dying a lot. I'm off to bed, we'll watch the VODs and pretend I'm here giving hints. Well, thank you so much for sticking around. Sorry I couldn't do better, but hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of the VOD. And have a great night, Tikan.
Oh, no!
Is there anything I missed? Oh, it doesn't look like I missed anything
The
here.
pipes running along the sides of this conduit are coated in inert slime. You really don't want to touch the slime-laden pipes. You can't...
Oh, good. It's popping out of there, too. Doesn't feel like there's anything I'm missing here.
This is a section of the Xenon...
Alright. I have to add like 2 more deaths, right? Or was it 3? I guess it's 2. Alright, we're now at 47 deaths.
You climb up into the land...
No!
It smells like some... You can't... Oh!
Alright, that's death.
I've just completed no sign to...
It would... It would... You can't... Nothing... You can't... Keep your... This is a small panel which provides access to the innards of the time pod. If you have a 3P223 4QR access panel wrench, that is.
Is there actually a wrench I gotta find?
The small access panel is inaccessible.
There must be a wrench.
You can't. It's some sort of monitor. That button opens the canopy. You're sitting in. It's a large compartment that's probably full of instruction manuals, code books, time maps, and the like. Too bad it's also locked. You're sitting. You're sitting. It's a.
Can't use the acid.
It would serve nothing.
To melt the lock? No? Okay. Alright. I have exhausted my brain trying to think of a way. I tried. I really, really tried. We're already at one hint. Alright, King. Please, since you were so kind enough to offer it to me, if you're still here, please let me know what the hint is. Guess I wonder how far back I'm gonna have to roll it back here. You have everything you need. Leave here. The time code thing is weird. Leave? So I'm gonna have to restore it back to here. Because once I leave, that's a death. Genotox counteracts with the fact that I'm missing something. Stay in the time pod. He is missing something he doesn't need. Oh. Alright, so stay in the time pod.
I've just no sector.
You can't.
Okay. Time code thing is weird.
The readout displays some interesting symbols similar to those on the keypad. You wonder if these might bear some significance. It would. You can't. You. The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time-rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
Was that the hint? That just the time code thing is weird? Because that's not helping me. I don't understand it. That was the hint. I have everything. Keep trying? That's the hint? Just brute force the damn thing? No way. How many permutations am I gonna have to figure out here? I don't know. Or is it gonna just auto kick me after a few times?
The powerful quad quark drives
Is that what's supposed to happen? And auto just does it automatically?
Bend under the fibrillations of the time-rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic hyperbole.
Is it just gonna...
Finally...
Oh my god. It's just gonna work immediately. After you do it like 3 or 4 times. Ugh. That is so dumb. Space Quest 10, Latex Babes of Estros. Great.
Peering through the port, you see an unusual land. Its wind-carved pinnacles and buttes bring back memories of the planet Corona, where this whole adventure mess started.
I don't even remember. I think I have to add a death because No, I don't have to add a death. No, I don't.
Peering through the port, you see an unusual land. Its wind-carved pinnacles and buttes bring back memories of the planet Corona, where this whole adventure mess started.
All right, well, we're in Space Quest 10 now. God, just dumb brute typing in random things would eventually trigger it. I didn't. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's disappointing. All right, well, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh, I guess not.
You've seen a lot of plateaus and sloping hills before, but this one's a butte. The entire horizon undulates in enticing peaks, curves, and crevices, for which Estros is famous.
They should have included the code in some way. Only have to try 2 codes. Well, if they're going to remove the copy protection, then yeah, they should have included something to give the player some kind of contextual thing that, hey, you don't need a, like, thing about it. But yeah, Ken needs his yacht money. He needs his yacht money. You know what makes me even angrier or disappointed is that there's no mention of it in the collection series. They have a Space Quest copy protection thing. And they even joke about how bad the copy protection is or why it was there and how stupid it is. But they don't even bother fixing even like even mention the fact that, hey, by the way, Space Quest 4 is kind of screwed up. Unless it does somewhere here. Moon logic is particularly moony in this game. Ugh. Maybe they could have just added keep pushing buttons. Well, they could have been a bit clever about it. I'm certain that the writing is very strong. I'm certain they could have come up with something clever. Something that doesn't need to be that obvious, but at the same time isn't going to make me like wander around for almost another additional hour. Oh, there he is scratching his butt. Chin up, there's latex babes here. Plus stairs. Are those actually stairs?
The shale-like shelves provide a stairway to the unknown.
The disc version had copy protection, but the CD-ROM version...
Meanwhile, on another part of the planet...
Excuse me?
Oh no, the sequel police.
Oh no!
Let's split up. I'll check out Wilco's time pod. Our sensors picked up some movement near there. Yeah, Wilco's around here somewhere. I'll search the vicinity.
I can't believe it's timed. Can't even move.
This is Delboy. You there, Buford? I found Wilco. Repeat, I found Wilco.
I mean, seriously?
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pet load.
Oh man, you penalized me for that, for waiting too long. Alright, he scratched his ass and he died. Are you kidding me? Come on. You gotta hurry, apparently. Let's hurry up, guys. We don't want to die. Because that's gonna happen. Oh, dear God. Alright, well, we're moving.
As you look around at the towering rocks, immense formations carved over millions of years, you can't help but be overwhelmed by a sense of your own insignificance.
This pant load a compliment. For Roger?
Nothing happened.
For Roger, yeah. Roger's a real pant load. You could probably fall off here and die as well.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, that was Roger's voice. I haven't heard it in so long, I didn't know what that was at first. Whoa.
A mysterious shadow quickly moves from your view. You get the feeling you're not alone here.
You don't say. Save. Snoo. Latex babe.
The water here is quite deep.
All right, Roger.
You can't do that.
Let's see how you do. Are we dead? Oh, you can't even walk. Oh. You're just shuffling around. Excuse me? Where am I supposed to go?
Here at the base of the buttes lies the legendary Sea of Estros. The shimmering crystal clear water is calm and inviting, giving no hint of the currents that could suck you under fast enough to pull your skin off and leave your insides standing on the shore. We could show you that, but it would be in bad taste.
Didn't stop you from showing in Space Quest 3.
You can't use that here.
Buttes suck. Alright, I guess we're going back up.
Here at the base of the buttes, the water... Don't. You can't. It would... As you look around at the... As you look around...
Can I go to the left? Or the west? Or west? Yep. Okay.
All around you stretch the stony outcroppings of the Estros Buttes. A slender spire of angry red rock arches its way upward, poking searchingly into the sky and plunging down into the beautiful canyons of Estros. What lovely scenery.
I don't know yet. I guess I'll find out. Maybe there'll be some purpose. They're just for fun. Oh, I was hoping no one would spoil that. Well, I guess there'd be nothing then. Oh, all they do is they take up space. That makes it even worse. Oh, when I'm trying to right click, I'm trying to get to the ones as quickly as possible. It's more for Gary Owen's reaction.
That's not a very... Nothing happens.
It's too bad you can't do those actions in your inventory. That'd be cool. You can lick and smell an item you have in your inventory. What the hell? No.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
That's a death I kind of expected. Base. Why does the music change? Why did the music change? Why did the music change? Very suspicious right now. Agreed, lick your inventory to claim as your own. It is good music, but I'm suspicious. Very suspicious.
All around you... You're surrounded by spires of sand. You're surrounded... Glad you could play.
50. Ding ding. Hmm. And now I can't walk back. There we go. We're nearly at the Space Quest 3 death count. We are. 10 more to match it. Yeah, this was going to be a train wreck. This was a train wreck. Why is the camera like this? Someone explain to me why the camera's like this. Oh, this is so good. No, don't face that way. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? I told you to go here. My God. Is this supposed to be a spectacle exhibition? Like, look what we can do with the art. I guess. But I'm having a heck of a time playing this. Why does it keep going back down? What's going on? Oh, for God's sakes. Just... If I go to the right directly, he'll fall through the hole. That's why I have to go in the middle. But I can't... Go! God! Help me. Somebody help me. Help. 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 I have to redo it. I have to go from here or something. Oh my God. Can we number key it? I don't think so. No. Just the mouse interface now. As far as I remember, there was nothing there. Oh, look at this. Jeez. I can't. Okay. Is there nothing here? Can I just go to another random planet and just press it?
Wow, what an incredible view! You see a huge nest in the distance below you. It's very pleasant looking. Wow, what an Wow! You see a huge... You can't use... It would serve nothing. Nothing. You can't use... It would...
Oh boy.
Hey, those Talon things hurt. You didn't much care for the landing either. The inedible portions of the pterodactyl's previous meals lie scattered about the nest. Keep your hands to yourself. My. Rather than the sequel policeman penetrating the inner sanctum of the nest, the reverse obviously occurred. You frisk the skewered sequel policeman and turn up a paper-wrapped wad of used chewing gum.
Really? That's what we get?
What do you want? A bone marrow sample? You've already cleaned the guy's pockets. Keep your hand. Don't. Keep your... What do you... Don't. You can't keep... Don't. The huge nest is constructed of sticks and assorted being parts gathered from this bleak planet. It is then cemented in place by a generous helping of pterodactyl saliva.
In King's Quest V, you can actually see Roger getting carried away by that blur during one of the scenes. Could you? I don't remember. I remember when Graham got picked up. Well, at least we made some progress.
This lumpy paper-wrapped wad looks mighty interesting. These symbols look vaguely familiar. Now, where have you seen them?
Can you not remove the... Oh, for God's sakes. Whoops. That one. That one. The one that looks like a T, right? Might be that one. Okay. That's not gonna help me though. Hey there, Deep Freeze. The game is, well, you can see how it's been going. And Nightmare and King are both digging the game. Oh, it took only 2 hours for you guys to dig it now. Space Quest 3 was like 10 minutes. Or introduction. It was the intro. Hey, the hand fits. King letting it be known he loves this game. I'm reminded of an old text adventure game where it kept saying your shoe heel is loose, but doesn't say why, and the solution wasn't to fix the heel, but to open it worse. Hey there, Wesha. As usual, it's been a real pant load.
The huge net. Keep your hand. You can't. Nothing. It would.
Really? You couldn't even walk into it last time. Ah! Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh. Uh-oh, gun.
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here, Roger Wilco. After leaving me the way you did, you male scum. This is the last woman you'll ever dump on. Right, girls?
Right.
Said you couldn't be tied down.
I said that?
I
You
said
said you had to be free to roam the galaxy.
Was that me?
You'll be sorrier than you look. We'll see to that.
Yeah.
Into the sub, fly boy.
Nothing happened.
Throw the acid.
She looks like she might be familiar to you someday. However, the gun in her hand looks like it could limit the chance of any lasting relationship in the future. Or the past. Her spear gun is pointed in a direction that eliminates any need for second thought. This one looks committed to finding out just how good you'd look on a spit. The submarine has a sporty look to it, distinctly hydrodynamic compared to those fine vessels you've traveled aboard recently.
King's on cooldown. She has nice assets. Okay. Alright. Caught. Alright, I don't think we have much choice. Can we talk to you?
You can bet she smells better than you. Better just speculate on this one, or you'll be snorting spear. This would be an excellent time to keep your nostrils to yourself.
You know the build-up there,
This would be an excellent time
King.
to keep your nostrils to yourself. This is not a good time for vessel sniffing. It smells just as good as it looks.
Here we go.
Best to keep your taste buds packed away right now, Buckwheat. Gee, maybe you should walk right on up to her and give it a try. Not...
Oof.
Yeah, right. The time for talk on your part appears to have passed. Speak now, and forever hold your peaces. The time... Nothing...
Ooh.
Say, there's an odd-looking specimen. Say, you hope these women soon realize that they must have the wrong guy.
Implying there's a good time for vessel sniffing. There might be.
What have I stepped into this time? You think...
This is Zandra. We are approaching checkpoint 6. Prepare to open the tunnel door.
No! Damn it. We'll reload that. I don't want to miss out on the dialogue. I didn't miss anything here anyways.
Say, there's an odd-looking specimen. You...
Already seen that one. I'm not going to touch anything now.
This is Zandra. We are approaching checkpoint 6. Prepare to open the tunnel door. Activate the door.
Oh, that's what she said? Activate the door. It's very well animated. I will say that much. I really like the pixel art. Pixel art is really good. They must have gotten Alo's help. Especially on the latex babes.
Sit down.
Uh-oh.
Comfy, Mr. Wilco?
Hey, what are you doing? Let me go, witch.
Shut up. Your whimpering sickens me. I'll teach you not to run out on me. Thorine is quite knowledgeable in the ways of torture. I'll let the two of you get acquainted. Thorine, do your stuff.
With pleasure, Zandra. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine.
The hell is that?
This is Epirip 357, the most powerful hand hair remover in the universe, and it's capable of shaving your legs clean off. I've always wanted to see a man shave with one of these, but I guess you'll do. Now you'll know the meaning of the word pain.
What the?
It's a sea slug! Run, girls!
How did it get in? Ah! We're in trouble.
It's a slimy slug tongue. It's a man-trap restraint system. Nothing. Shiny stainless steel instruments cover the surgical tray. Some of them look vaguely familiar as veterinary instruments.
Oh, crap. I didn't have time.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Boy, oh boy. We'll add 1 to the death counter.
Keep your hand. Don't keep. You don't keep. Keep your hand.
Oh! There we go. Why is Roger's face so red? Okay.
It would serve.
What are these? Damn it! No time! That's 2.
You see what seem to be pressurized oxygen tanks.
Oh.
Our hero!
Are you kidding me?
Wasn't he great, girls? Well, Raj, I guess we can call it even. Thank you for ridding our fortress of that slimy, awful sea slug. I know I can't blame you for backing out at the last minute. I guess I was a little overbearing.
A little?
Sorry. Can we still be good friends?
Sure.
Well, now, wait a minute. Let's talk about this.
No, Roger. You were right. You don't need to spare my feelings. It just wasn't meant to be. It's better this way.
Oh, Roger.
Well, girls, I feel like celebrating. Let's go shopping.
What the hell?
Meanwhile, back in Space Quest 12.
Well, what have we here?
Sounds like a Zentradi.
This is the rebel scum we captured in the Space Quest 4 time sector.
From Battletech.
He had just aided Wilco in escaping. The readout on his time gun indicates that Wilco was successfully transported into this time sector as you feared.
That is no longer a concern. Wilco will surrender to us once he has learned we have captured his son.
Dun,
Then he will be destroyed once and for all.
Galaxy Galleria. Good music again. Skatorama. Hey, they're all dressed up, and we're in our short. We have no pants. There they go. The hell is that?
It's an Autobox teller machine card. Don't mess with it.
What do you mean?
You pick up the ATM card.
Give that to me. Yes, please.
An Autobox teller machine card.
Huh.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Shopping. It's a sale.
It's just another vital part of the Galaxy Galleria shopping mall. Blow-by foot thrusters boost the skaters along nicely. It's just another... It's blow-by...
That looks fun. Why do we have no pants?
This guy, or is it a gal, doesn't look like anybody or anything you've ever seen before. The being, unable to understand your language, acts as though it doesn't see you.
Alright, see you later.
Sulfur. This shopper smells as though it comes from a planet where the only showers are volcanic ones. As much as we enjoy seeing you get in trouble, we must warn you that this type of behavior is universally considered either rude or amorous, which could get you either killed or married. It doesn't have the slightest notion as to what you might be saying.
Alright, let's explore. Oh, we're on a... Okay, it's a conveyor. What is going on here? What am I looking at?
In the window, a robotic mannequin struts its stuff. In the window, this is Socks, a high-class, high-priced dress shop.
Okay, let's keep moving. Don't you hear the music? Yeah, because I haven't gone in the building. It's from a distance. It's kind of a... It's an effect. I think it's louder once you walk in. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're not going in. We're not going in.
It's just another... The sign reads, Big and Tall.
I should get some pants. Okay. It should get louder. See that? It's just from a distance.
The dead fish in the sushi bar machine appear to have been dead far longer than they were fish. The sushi bar was not one of Buckazoid Bill's greatest ideas. As you look around the arcade, you see that some of your old favorites are still working. Monaco Princess Stunt Drivin', Choke and Croak, Ghetto Blaster, and Dweeb Hunter. The air is filled with smoke, sweat, and ozone, reminding you of your favorite cologne, Night in Programming. Watching this fine youngster brings back fond memories of your youth. Little did you know that all those hours of playing blazin' paddles were in preparation for being a space guy hero type. Gazing at the wastebasket, your impulse, nay, your very instinct, nay, the very fibers of your being, scream out for you to pick up that garbage. But you're too busy. You resist those inbred custodial tendencies to collect garbage. You have much more important garbage to tend to.
Just trying to fix something here. Give me a second here. Apologies. There we go. It's Astro Chicken, isn't it?
The sign says Ms. Astro Chicken.
Ms.
How strange that nobody is playing it.
Yeah, strange.
As you look around... I
guess we can play that. Talk to the wastebasket for an Easter egg. Will do. Scumsoft, Miss Astro Chicken, Flight. How does this play? Okay. Whoops. Take that! Take that! Oh, okay. Take that! Media vision. Where have I heard that from? Whoa, close. 4 eggs. Whoa! Whoa! Ate some feed. Gotcha. That's another. Doing okay. Then we gotta get some corn. Alright, back to 8 eggs. Whew, that was close. Whoa. Two eggs. 1 egg. Oh, Cedric! There goes Cedric. Whoo, back to 15. Another egg. Oh! Almost got hit. Go down, down, down. Still doing good. No! Damn it. Just threw away those points. There we go. Consolation prize. I'm coming over to need corn. Corn would be nice right about now. Corn? Lots of windmills. Corn? Get out of here, farmer. Corn! No! Oh! Ah, so close. Just want to get 100 points. So close. There we go! Let's go! 101! Oh, wait, that should have counted. Shenanigans. Got 17 eggs in my back pocket. 110. Last life. I wish I was getting some extra lives here, but we're not. That was close. There you go, old farmer. Take that. Oh, I missed. I hope there isn't a secret message if you get 1,000 points. Here we go. 130 points. Ooh. 7 eggs. Come on. 37, 6 eggs. And 44. And 52. Ooh, 3 eggs. Down to 3 eggs. 2 eggs, 155. There we go. Oh, come to mama. No! Ah! What a way to end it. 155. Game over. That was good. That was fun. All right. Probably should have gone in triple digits on that one, but that's fine. Wait. What are we waiting for? Am I supposed to click it? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to click it. Well, that's it. Nothing happened. Thought there'd be, something.
As you look around the arcade, you see that...
Did I actually use a Buckazoid? It might have been 59? I don't remember.
Touching anything... Leave the kid alone.
What? No.
Touching it. Leave the kid. Touching any...
Alright. I guess that's it. Okay. Talk to the wastebasket! Talk to the wastebasket! No! 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 Oh, sorry. We'll come back to that. Let's just see what else is here. Oh, we're back. Maybe I have to go to the big and tall and get some clothes. Although he is not big or tall. Ooh, software.
A few items are on display in the window. It's the Software Excess Store. If it's soft, we're aware.
No, what's that?
Probably some kind of customer detection system. Keep your hand... Keep your... Wow, an Autobox teller machine!
Ooh. Yo! I don't know if you can hear that. I had to put this up to max. I think some of it, that music is coming from other Sierra properties.
You can't do... Nothing happened. You obviously don't resemble a blonde woman. What a surprise.
Damn. Alright, let's put it back to the where it was. What is this? Hurts so good?
You don't need to... It's very... You don't...
So many options. Where do I go?
Monolith Burger, the only fast food chain to survive the infamous food wars.
Monolith Burger. We're gonna check that out. But first, we got a wastebasket to talk to. Alright. Alright, what am I missing?
You're quite startled to hear the wastebasket respond.
Max, is that you? Agent 99? I always get these lousy disguises. Would you put a word in with the chief for me? I wouldn't mind, but these kids, all they eat is ice cream and candy bars. You know how many Big Chewies I've eaten in the last hour? Not to mention the wad of Big Bang bubblegum I got stuck to my shoe phone. Gee.
Okay.
You're quite...
Max, is that...
That's it. That's clever. Get smart reference. Let's move on. I want the monolith burger music. That was good, though. That was good. I wonder what other Easter eggs there are in this game. What is this again?
This is Socks, a high-class, high...
Probably not for me. We'll still go in, but I first want to get some pants, possibly. You can walk through the center divider. Yeah, I noticed. I just... Might as well go around. Oh, hey, the line is gone.
Sorry, but the crowd completely cleaned out my stock of Sierra software. The only thing that's left is boring home and business application software, along with a few inferior games. But feel free to look around anyway. So, are you looking for a good database? We've got one coming in next week.
Oh, you really can't hear it. Why is it so quiet? Really? I have to put it to max so you can hear it?
A bargain bin containing discount software.
Nope, we can't. Not for the sake of everyone's ears, we can't do that. I'm sorry, apologies.
A bargain bin.
What is that, Sim City? Boom? Wait, Sim, boom. Okay, Sim City, Loom, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? That looks like Checkers. That could be a murder mystery game. Chuck.
From the folks who brought you Astro Chicken. When it comes
Chuck
to
Yeager.
stimulating chickens, Chuck Yeager is the expert. And now you can learn from him. Design the chicken of your choice. Over 40 options including lips, no lips, and laying frequency. And take your creation for a wild ride over real barnyard scenery based on an authentic flight model of a chicken. You're in for a peck of fun now.
What do you want to do with this piece? Price, keep, resume, done. Excuse me? Resume? What?
Didn't find anything you like, huh?
The software's a bargain. It's here at last, with a combination of SAI, Simulated Artificial Intelligence, and VRAI, Virtually Real Artificial Intelligence. We at Max This Software have created a simulated simulator experience that's unlike anything you've ever simulated playing before. With SimSim, you can create a simulated environment in which you can create any simulated environment you want.
Keep? Resume? What is... Okay.
The latest bomb from master storyteller Maury Bryanarty, Boom, is a post-Holocaust adventure set in post-Holocaust America after the Holocaust. Neutron bombs have eradicated all life, leaving only you to wander through the wreckage. No other characters, no conflict, no puzzles, no chance of dying, and no interface make this the easiest to finish game yet. Just boot it up and watch it explode.
You can see his fingers getting a little messed up there.
It's the newest in the wacky Jaime Lipschitz series. Jaime, son of a wealthy New York furrier, has gone wild with Dad's frequent flyer vouchers again. Can you track Jaime down and bring him home to meet the girl Mom's picked out for him? Hold on to your yarmulke. Yes, Jaime Lipschitz strikes again. 640K, Ronald MT32, and 3.5 circumcision required.
Oh my god. This would not fly today. Oh geez, that's good.
Presenting the latest in the award-winning King's Quest series from the still active mind of aging Roberta Williams III, latest in the award-winning Roberta Williams series. What happens when Old Man Graham and his family are kicked out of Daventry Condo Association? You'll meet the fabulous Bernoulli brothers, Professor C.D. Romberg, and of course Rumpelstiltskin, over 12 gigabytes in length.
They should have actually had his name in reverse. That would have made more sense.
Following closely on the heels of his hit tic-tac-toe construction set, Phil Fudge does it again. Using a simple point-and-click interface, you construct the checkerboard of your dreams. Fill in an 8x8 grid with squares of your choice, red or black, in any arrangement, as long as it's alternating. Don't like it? Erase it and start all over again. Requires MCGA, CGA, VGA, PGA, or Ta-ra-ra-boom-GA.
Of course.
Head for the hills, it's coming, and this time it's hungry. It came
Cinemaware
for dessert is a thrilling action-adventure in which a mob of pushy, overweight relatives invade your kitchen. Armed with only a Jell-O mold and a pastry bag, you must repel the invaders, always keeping an eye on your blood sugar level. It's the merriest mix-up since Enemoware's fabulous Defender of the Crown Rib Roast.
Defender of the Crown. Over 12 gigs, that's actually less than the last King's Quest. And what's that?
The two guys from Andromeda's latest sci-fi comedy, Space Quest 4, will give you hours of frustration unless you have this hint book. Want to know how to get the dog into the hanging basket? Want to find out how to attach the melon?
Melon?
Buy this hint book and it all becomes obvious. You'll hit your head and say, boy, how stupid could I have been? A moron could have figured this out. I must be a real dimwit, a pathetic nimno, a wretched, idiotic excuse for a human being not to have figured out these simple puzzles in the first place. Try it and see.
I have no comment. Just... Only 5 Buckazoids.
The two guys. Head for the hill.
72. Eesh.
Presenting
70.
It's here. From the folks.
62. There's actually more of these. Space Quest Historium has them on YouTube. Okay.
Ah! I see you've made a selection from our box of slop, bargain bin.
The software selection seems to be pretty. The clerk was right. Only boring applications, software remains.
What's that?
Yes, it's a Reveal-O-Matic electric hint revealer. An SQ4 hint book. Hey, this isn't a free hint service. You need to pay for it before you read it.
Yeah, right. This is not going to work.
Thank you.
What? The Space Quest 4 hint book. I'm at a long tunnel with a light visible at the far end. What should I do?
It would serve no purpose. You can't.
Go for it. Maybe you're having a near-death experience. Haven't you ever seen Poltergeist? Go into the light, Carol Ann. The wound where the tentacled venom might rip my larynx out keeps getting infected. Help. Have you been picking at it again? That'll only make it worse. Have you found the iodine dispenser? Have you found the bottle of peroxide? Have you found the salt shaker? Mix the iodine into the peroxide and shake some salt into it. Apply the mixture to the wound. Scrape yourself off the ceiling and get on with the game. I can't seem to find that one-armed man anywhere. Ask Bob. Who do you think you're fooling? There is no one-armed man. You made it all up, Kimball. Turn yourself in. You can't find the one-armed man, so don't bother looking. Okay, he's at the carnival. Question, I can't hear the two guys at the bar. What the two guys at the bar are saying. Oh my god. There's a lot of this. Alright. I can't hear what the two guys at the bar are saying. It's too bad the music is so quiet in this part. It's a shame. But
nothing happens.
I can't do anything about it. Have you tried typing listen to men? Oh, that's right. This is a parcelless game. Click the ear icon on the men. Oh, that's right. There is no ear icon on the game. There is no ear icon. Click on the eye icon on the men. That didn't help either, did it? Did you think it would? Just fooling. There's no way to hear what they're saying. That'll teach you to read ahead in this hint book. This is apparently very memory intensive. Strawberry is to sky as fire engine is to blueberry. India. Good dental hygiene. Putting the key card into the slot in the Drecometer and turning on the viewfinder. I'm in a stupid time pod. Where else can I go? Where do you think? Someplace where the sun don't shine. Ulan's Flats if you had the coordinates.
Oh, great. Only half the answer showed. It must be a defective hint module.
Maybe, maybe not. Or it could be the hint module we need. Just got to remember what the rest of that on that note and that gumball wrapper is. When I try to splice the vidlink cable to the Venusian holomat, I end up irradiating myself with deadly plutonium. What do I do now? Good question. So far, your best solution is to seal yourself in a 50 by 50 block of concrete. Then bury yourself at least 1,500 feet deep, preferably in an unpopulated, undeveloped area. Avoid salt mines or areas where corrosion may breach the concrete. Try not to talk to or touch anybody or anything for the next 50,000 years. There's a large slimy creature blocking the door to the custodian's room in the Magamenthan building. Ooh, that's not even a question. Okay, how do I get past the large slimy creatures blocking the door to the custodian's room in the Magamenthan building? What do you think he's waiting for? He's undoubtedly waiting for a custodian. If he wants a custodian, he probably needs some of that awful pine-scented sawdust. Give pine-scented sawdust to creature. Question. I've got a book on running the suborbital Surrey. What do I do with it? This one's easy. Read it. Make note of any particularly important features and events. Did you not enjoy the book? Why or why not? Explain your answer, giving examples from the text. Be brief. Page 7. I'm in a strange room inside of the supercomputer. Scary eyeball things will stare up at me. Biomechanical bones liven up the area nicely. How do I get the door open? Use the Ovaltine, Roger. The jaws of life must be helpful. Since neither of these items are in the game, try this code. 54321. Since that one didn't work, try this one. 69, 65, 84, 76, 69. Help! I've fallen. I can't get up. We'll call your family and the hospital right away, Mrs. Fletcher. I've just started the game, and I've got an ampule of Mega Hall 256, the wad of chewing tobacco, and an open can of classic DNA. What now? What now? What more do you want? Have you tried inhaling the Mega Hall 256? Have you tried chewing the wad of tobacco? Have you tried sipping some classic DNA? Holy crap. Gosh, those doesn't work. Put the tobacco and the ampule into the can and shake. Go to the room with the defibrillator, pour the mixture into it, and go 3 screens to the left. After the explosion, go back into the room and take the ID chip from the dead guard. Get into the pod, go to the horse's asteroid, fight the security drones, and put the ID chip into the second server booth. Climb into the subsystem computer and use the laser rasp to access the vector panel. Cut the green and lavender wires and step back. You win. Congratulations! I install the game. Question. I install the game as per instructions, and the game freezes up. What am I doing wrong? Your computer room is too cold. Make sure your thermostat is set above 32 degrees. Is there a fix available for this? I walk into the first room and get the message, oops, you tried something we didn't think of. Oops, you asked something we didn't think of. Question. My computer has a 5 1/4 drive and this game only comes in 3 1/2 only. How can I get a bigger disc? So far, there are no good methods. Don't fall for ads depicting miracle methods such as pumps, hormone pills, or injections. Your best bet is to tell yourself that it's not the size that counts. Oh wait, did you say disc? I think that's it. Yep, we're done. But we did get a hint. An actual hint. Yep, the Life Alert commercials.
It needs salt. The clerk is keeping his eye on you. You can't...
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with your selection.
Well, we're done. Let's get out of here. Let's go! Oh, I have to lock. Top Keck Shrek! Thank you for the follow. And welcome. Alright, let's
You can't do... Don't.
Let's go on this conveyor. Where else do we lead? Or end up? Alright, we'll walk in here. I guess we're walking to every building. Welcome to Hurt So Good, Division of Blatz Int.
There's probably not much in this robot's head.
Welcome to our automated catalog. Let us be your gateway to what's new and exciting in the world of 24th century electronics. Through the pages of our automated catalog, you will find gifts for the whole family. For Dad, look in electronic gadgets for our selection of stereo components. For Mom, peek into the electronic mommy for a variety of labor-saving devices and marital aids. For Sis and little brother, browse our Techno-Tots toy department for the latest in electronic playborgs.
This used to be called Radio Shack. Yeah, I remember someone mentioning that. And Radio Shack sued.
Shopping our automated catalog is as easy as snapping your digital appendages. Using your mouse or tab key, simply point to the menu item of your choice and press enter, or click the mouse button. Should you get confused, simply return to the top menu and begin anew. Thank you for choosing us for all your electronic needs. We know you'll find just what you're looking for, and if you don't, we're wrong and you should look somewhere else.
Time-limited specials. Time-limited specials? Tell me more.
These special sale items are available for a limited time only. Availability is limited to items in stock, as is only no returns. Some items may be demo models, scratched, dented, or just not in very good shape. No warranties expressed or implied apply to these items. No refund or exchange.
Same went with Droids R Us and SQ1, and Toys R Us also threatened as C&D. It's funny now that both stores are long dead. Actually, in Canada, Toys R Us still exists. We still have stores for Toys R Us because Toys R Us was successful enough. I think even in Australia, in certain areas. I think it's America where it mainly died off, and a few other places. But in Canada, the app place was actually making a profit, and they were able to get bought out, I think, by another party. I think before Toys R Us America went out, they knew that it was successful, so they tried selling it, and they did. So it's still around. You can still buy stuff online from Toys R Us in Canada, and they have physical stores you can walk into and still pick up stuff. Well, until COVID-19 hit. But yeah, they're still around up here. I went to one recently. It was nice. It was nice to actually go into one and see it's still around. But you're right. Even Sierra's gone. Even Sierra's gone. Toys R Us is pretty much dead. Radio Shack is dead. I actually have a cable, a USB cable, a Radio Shack USB cable, not USB, I'm sorry, HDMI cable, a Radio Shack HDMI cable, which I still use to this day because I bought it at the same time I got my TV. And I still have it. That cable's outlasted Radio Shack. The Space Quest lawsuit curse. Man. I wonder how many times... I wonder if Space Quest was the property that got Sierra sued the most. Or was it Leisure Suit Larry? From angry parents.
Re-Shrink Wrap 2000. Work for a large retail software chain? Like to take the products home and diddle with them? The Re-Shrink Wrap 2000 re-shrink wraps any size software box. Is that game new or used? Only you'll know for sure. Keep the customers guessing. Dealers only, please. 1,033 buckazoids.
Looks like we know where GameStop gets their shrink wrap from. I always remember wanting to play the Leisure Suit Larry games, but never had a way back then. Yeah, I remember my uncle getting a pirated copy. That's the first time I ever saw a Sierra game, was Leisure Suit Larry. I have a shrink wrap copy of Solstice. It has very clearly been opened before, as the price tag is beneath the shrink wrap. Yeah, you can actually tell. I remember seeing a YouTube video by someone who was showing the difference between manufacturer like shrink wrap and someone who just had an open box and shrink wrapped it. And honestly, his suggestion was you should just remove the shrink wrap. That's from someone who re-shrinked it, because more often than not, the manufacturer one has perforated holes so that as time goes, the shrink wrap will retain its shape. But with these cheaper, low-cost shrink wraps that they use in stores and stuff like GameStop, or by other sellers, I guess, they'll tend to shrink the box down and crush it, which I've seen happen. I've actually had to open 4 or 5 boxes that were shrink wrapped because the shrink wrap was such poor quality. It was actually physically destroying the box, and I had to open it in order for it to, preserve it somehow. I had the problem with XCOM Terror from the Deep. Although I think the shrink wrap was kind of messed up in the first place, but I just opened it regardless. Virtual Fighter 2, I found a copy of Virtual Fighter 2 that was sealed for the PC, but the shrink wrap was so poorly done, you could tell it was just crushing the box. So I just had to rip it out. Then Heavy Gear 2 actually is a box copy I had that I had to open up. I had to open a couple more very recently because I just was looking at it and going, no. Yeah, good to know. So if you look at some of the manufacturer shrink wrap, if you look really closely, some of them will, I don't know, I actually think I have any sealed copies here with me. I think everything I have is open. Oh yeah, MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, I actually found in a thrift store. It was sealed, but it looked like it was resealed by someone because the shrink wrap was damaged. I opened it because it looked like it was getting just crushed. Yeah, it still got some damage though. But yeah, I think I see it more often on console. Like, I remember some limited edition, collector's editions, I should say, with a shrink wrap. If you look at it, you'll see like small little holes that are going along the middle of the shrink wrap. That's just so that it doesn't shrink and cause damage. But there's an actually really good YouTube video. Let me see if I can find it. I wouldn't mind, it's actually really... It's an important thing, especially for a lot of us who collect PC games. I don't know if I can find it. It's an old video, though. PC game. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this guy? Or was it this guy? It might have been him. Hang on. Yes, I found it. It's a 6-year-old video. Hopefully this doesn't play. I don't want it to... Let me mute this. There we go. So here's the first video. It's a 6-year-old video. But he actually... It's pretty... Like, you don't really hear about it talked about. That's the first video. Software collecting. Box implosion due to continuing shrinkage. So yeah, this is kind of what happened to some of my games. The boxes started to implode on each other because the shrink wrapping job was so poor. So then he made a second video, which is that. There's a part 2. I think he talks about, I mean, the starts off with an Atari game. And I think there's a third video. Yes, I watched this one as well. So there are 3 videos he made. And you can tell like some really poor shrink wrap and what it can do long term. And why you should always be careful. Especially when you buy clearly something which has been resealed. Maybe it's better just to open it and not keep it sealed. Especially if it's not manufacturer's shrink wrap. It'll end up damaging your entire box anyways. One time I bought a PS2 game brand new, just came out and the wrapping was super loose. Sticker on the top was equally loose and the disc had this washout cover. Turns out someone took the original disc, made a copy with a blank CD. Got a new one, but I had to respect the work they did to get a free game. I've actually bought a game. This was years ago. GameStop. I was living in the States, actually. GameStop at the time was having some kind of promo, and they were like cheap games. So what they did was now this had nothing to do with the quality of shrink wrap, but it goes to show like how the lengths people will go to stealing. It was their fault. It was the store's fault. They just took a bunch of these cheap games and they just dumped them in the bin. But it was in front of the counter, so the likelihood of someone doing this was very ballsy. Mad props to the guy who had the balls to do this in front of the counter. But I bought a couple of games, and I bought them, took them home, and then when I went to open it, I put my thumb where the indent is to open the case, because I'll put my thumb there and I can break it easily. But when I did it, the seal was already broken, and you could tell someone took an X-Acto knife, cut down the inseam, very gently opened it, and if you hit the right area of I think this was the time of the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, if you hit the disc, the cover in the right way, you can pop out the disc from the back and you could just eject the disc that way. So he did that to multiple, and I went back to the store and I'm like, luckily they knew me. I had been a regular customer, so they knew I wouldn't do this. So I came back and was like, hey, just so you know, the game is not there. So they were like, huh? And so I went to the bin with them and we started picking out. There were like at least 5 or 6 other games that this guy managed to X-Acto knife with the wrap. It was actually really funny. But man, people will go to some lengths not to pay. I see it a lot also at Walmart. Because Walmart doesn't care. Walmart will dump it in a bargain bin and people will just like rip open the wrap and just take it. But this was someone at EB Games in front of the counter where people are like cashing in thing. He managed to take a knife, cut it open, and pop it out. It was funny. But yeah, not EB Games. Well, GameStop. GameStop, they're just notorious for just resealing games. I hate gutted games. I really hate gutted games. That's kind of why I don't buy games. I haven't bought a game from GameStop in like a regular copy game like a brand new. I haven't gone to a GameStop to go and say, oh, I'm buying this game off a rack with the intent of buying it off the rack and paying for it. I don't do that anymore. If I'm buying anything from GameStop or EB Games here, they'll it'll have to be something like a limited edition that is on like through their online store, and that's it. And if I have to go to a GameStop, it's to return it. Or if I go in the store, it's to find if there's something used. That's it. I won't buy anything from them because they always gut their games. I've gotten burned so many times. Like I'll pre-order a game. Like with 3 or 4 occasions, I've pre-ordered a game, and when I went to pick it up, they've gutted the copy. They've opened it, put the thing on display, and I'll be like, what? I'm like, and I know I'm like the only one of 2 people who've pre-ordered the game. They still got the copy and put it out on the store. I'm like, what are you guys doing? It's really bad what they do sometimes. I lost all. I mean, I'll still pick it up from them, but I won't buy like if I can avoid it, I won't go to the store and make a pre-order. I'll just do it online. And plus, it's more convenient. Anyway, sorry, I was on a bit of a tangent there. What's the point of this catalog?
Iceman Pocket Ice Machine. This miracle of modern engineering fits in purse or pocketbook and freezes 15 pounds of ice cubes per hour. Choose from ice slices, cubes, or crushed. Requires mini hydrogen and oxygen canisters sold separately. Breaks the ice at parties. 300 Buckazoids recalled by manufacturer.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't bring. Oh no, I'll bring it up. One time I got accused of stealing. I went to a GameStop. Like I go to EB Games, like electronics boutique, but then GameStop. It's funny because when GameStop bought electronics boutique, a lot of us in Canada still were more familiar with the like electronics boutique name than GameStop, so they kept the name here. So a lot of our stores are still called electronics boutique, but they then rebranded it to EB Games. So I went to an EB Games, and the store I usually go to is actually, it's where I've been going since I was a kid. Literally from the time I was like 11 or 12 up until, I don't know, 36, 37 years of age. I've been going there for a long time. The people have come and gone, employees have come and gone, but it's been the same regular location. But one time I was trying to pick up a used copy of... No, it wasn't used. I believe it was new. It was new. It was a new copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy for the Wii, and I wanted to pick it up, but they didn't have it at the store I usually go to. So I went to a store that was a bit farther away, about a 5-minute drive from the other location. Wasn't too bad. So I went there, and before I went there, I actually called ahead, and I said for them, could you please put on hold? I'll come and pick it up later today. And they said, sure. And I said to them, because online inventory for EB Games is kind of iffy. It'll say it'll be in stock, but in reality it may not be. So I asked them, do you have it in stock? And the guy said, yes. Could you put on hold? He goes, definitely, we'll put on hold. And I said to him, you're sure you can put on hold for me? No problem. He said, yeah, we can do that. No problem. So I went there, maybe like an hour or two later, and I went to the store, and I remember saying, hey, I'm here to pick up the copy of Metroid Prime. And he was like, oh, okay, I'll go get it. And I didn't know it was you, like a gutted copy, until he went and opened that drawer in the back and then was looking for the disc. And I was like, you don't have a sealed one? And he was like, no, we don't. It's brand new. Is that okay? I said, okay, fine. That's fine. So he takes out the disc, he puts it in the case, and then they put that sticker on the thing where if once you open it, the thing is finalized. I was like, okay, fine. But as soon as I went to the car and I was like, "Ugh, I think I should open this." So I opened it, and inside was Metroid Prime 3, not the trilogy. So you can tell I was like, this is garbage. So I was like, you know, I don't want to go. I was like so peeved. I was like, I think I'm actually gonna go back to my original store and tell them what happened. So I actually drove back to the store, to my original store, which is, like I said, 5-minute drive. And I know the guy that works there. I've known him for a long time. So he knows I wouldn't do anything sketchy. So I walked up and told him what happened. He was like, "Oh, no problem. I'll do the return for you." And so the thing is, he had to call that store to tell them that they still have the copy there. And so he called them and he wanted to let them know, "Hey, customer came in and he got the wrong game. Because it's for inventory, you got to let them know, right?" And the first thing that came out of the guy's mouth, it was the same dude. He replied back to the guy. He's like, "Did the guy steal it?" And then he didn't know that the guy that he was speaking with was telling me this. So I was like really angry. And I was like, "You know what? Can I have your district manager's number?" And he's like, "I can't give it, but I mean, the only thing I can do is give you the email address." And I knew nothing was going to happen. I was like, "Fine, just give me the stupid email address." So I wrote an angry email, and they never replied back. I was like, whatever. But no, he processed the return. And then literally like 2 weeks later, I found a sealed copy of Metroid Prime for regular price in a Best Buy. So I picked it up. It's like, fine, I'll just take it from there. And now that thing's worth more money than it was at launch. So, EB Games. But I mean, I have some really good memories from EB Games. I have some good memories. They, that's where a lot of my PC games used to come from. And now, I don't even know if they would be. Yeah, I was mad. But what can you do? I mean, what's funny is though, like the guy I was speaking to told him like, "You should probably check your inventory." And I think he did. That's why he was like, okay, just do the return. Because he forgot, he swapped out the wrong disc. I mean, come on. People are stupid. Anyways, let's go.
Epicchia. Now you can remove unsightly chia growth from upper lip, legs, bikini area, and small clay figurines. Painless and electronic. Almost tickles once you get used to it. Instantly cauterizes major blood vessels. Battery operated. 32-volt dry cell not included. 32 buckazoids. Not available in the spiral arm.
Make a point to see the game. Oh, sorry. There's a bunch of chat I missed. I apologize. I love the stupid promo they did. "Hey, what games are you trading in?" Every time I just became a bunch of invisible games. Oh, I'm glad you noticed when I trade in Halo 9. Half-Life 3. Make a point to see the game before they sell it. Yeah, so after that, I was like a bit like anal about it. I was like, can I see the game? Can you open it for me before you seal it? In fact, there were times where I'd be like, do you have to seal it? Because sometimes they use the adhesive is pretty like terrible. It's like low quality. And I'll be like, do you have to seal it? They'll be like, if you don't seal it, it's final sale. I'll be like, yeah, fine. As long as I saw the game and the game was like in good shape, I didn't really care if it was sealed or not. Because the more often than not, I rarely if ever, if I'm buying a game, especially a used game, I don't think I'll ever return it. I don't think I've ever returned a used game that I've bought from EB Games. And some of the games I've bought, they still have the seal on it. I never opened it. Anyways. I used to love Electronics. Yeah, Electronics Boutique used to be great. So I don't shop at EB anymore story. I go there at midnight to get my Fallout 4 pre-order. While we're waiting, they asked me if I want their membership card. That was like $20. It gives you money off of used games. I said no. At like 11:55, they tell the membership guys to line up and that they would serve them first. Yeah, that's a thing they do. They prioritize the people that took the membership, and then some people would not get their pre-order. Not I hope you got the game at least. Yeah, like Wirebrain asked, did you at least get the game?
Dan, the recipe beamer. Imagine the situation. The ambassador from Corona is coming for dinner, and all you have handy is a can of condensed cream of Orat soup and a box of nano wafers. You punch the appropriate buttons on your recipe beamer, and instantly, we beam the perfect recipe to you. Over 18 trillion recipes collected from all over the universe, just to make meal planning easier. 455 buckazoids. Estimated date of uplink, November 2803.
One time, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's expected when you buy a used game. So one time I walked into an EB Games, it was probably like just after the PS2. Well, no, so the PS3 that and the 360 were strong in the release, but the PS2 was still being sold. Games are still being sold on the shelf. But they were getting kind of starting to get phased out. So I walked to a store and they had a copy of Wild Arms 5, the limited edition. And I was like, oh, shoot. Sure, I'll take that. It was only like $20-something. I was like, sure, I'll take it. So I took it and the thing is, the limited edition of Wild Arms 5, it has the game case with the game, but it's in its own little cardboard box because it has an art book included with it. And so I didn't see the art book in the box. It was just the case, an empty case with the cardboard box. And I thought, okay, maybe they'll have it in the back because sometimes they'll want to make sure people don't steal stuff. So I took it to the counter and the guy's like, oh, this was my game. Yeah, I lost the art book. I was like, I just traded it in. I was like, and they still had the markup from the regular version of Wild Arms 5 to this limited edition. So it was like $10 more. I was like, oh, you're still charging me for it? Fine. I'll take it because that was the cardboard box. A few years later, I did find it on eBay, the art book by itself, but it wasn't cheap. But I just bought it to complete the set. That kind of pissed me off. Of course, they didn't mention that beforehand. Anyway, I buy the game, go home, and after all that nonsense, the physical Fallout disc does nothing except direct you to Steam. We start downloading it from Steam. Yeah. Is this for PC, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Hey there, UK. Look at you, 1/4 of a way to 100 viewers. I don't actually have my view count up. I don't know how many people are watching this, so that's great. Also, you don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that. Half the time I don't want to know what the view count is. It makes it feel, even if there's only one person in the stream, or 100, I want to know. But that's cool. Hello. I gave away about 2 full boxes of games in the 90s to about 2000. Wow. That's very generous. Some of those boxes, depending on the game, can be very valuable now. But how you doing, UK? It's been a while. How you been? I'm just talking about how bad EB Games is. GameStop. How terrible it is. We got kind of sidetracked here. Apologies to anyone that's watching. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a while.
Cyber Depunker. If your offspring is turning out to be just another rotten cyberpunk, you need the Cyber Depunker. Works while your child sleeps to replace black market implants and removes anti-productive attitudes. May cause some motor impairment and memory loss, but isn't that a small price to pay? Battery operated, 580 buckazoids, currently under UCC investigation.
So what's the point of this store? I can't buy anything, can I? Let's look at the catalog.
Armatroid.
35 oh, sold out. Oh, maybe I could have heard that.
Yobot, the Ramboid robot. Having Yobot in the house is like having an extra playmate around, armed to the teeth with bazookas, laser pistols, and authentic live nuclear warhead. Responds to voice commands with an authoritative yo. 69 buckazoids, discontinued.
They're a bankruptcy waiting to happen. Yeah, they're They should. I mean, if they were smarter about how they handle things. I mean, they even bought Stardoc's Impulse digital distribution client, and I liked Impulse. I actually liked it. But then when GameStop bought it, they just took that down into the crapper, and I lost access to all my games. I had to buy them slowly back on Steam, but you know that sucks, especially for what game was it? Oh, Kohan. I had the Kohan trilogy on GameStop, and they stopped working. I couldn't download it. There was like a garbage, like half crappy way you can actually try and get your downloads to work, but more often than not, it doesn't work. The best I could do now is get my CD keys. But yeah, I lost all my purchases on that. Kohan? Kohan is an amazing RTS. Kohan Immortal Sovereigns. Amazing RTS. Really great RTS. They had 3 games in the series. Kohan Immortal Sovereigns, Kohan Ahriman's Gift, and the third one was Kohan 2. Is it called Kings of War or Lords of War? I don't remember. I've only played the first one. I finished the first one on stream. If you actually look in the VODs, you can actually see my previous playthrough of it. It was a really good game. It's really hard. It's a hero-based RTS, too. It's kind of unnerving to imagine losing your games in that way. Yeah, so I've lost games from Impulse after GameStop stopped it. I've also lost games from Microsoft's Marketplace. I only had like 3 or 4 purchases. If that. I don't think they were purchased. I think I bought them for like either a penny or for free. There was something was goofy back then. But I lost a copy, I think on Microsoft Marketplace, I lost Age of Empires 3 and Viva Pinata and Blacklight, which has now been shut down. I remember getting Sins of a Solar Empire. Yes. That is exactly why I had Impulse, was because Stardock's had games were on there. I tried playing Demigod on there, and that game was a trash heap. It just wouldn't run on my computer.
Weather radio. Hours of fun. Press the bar and get a burst of static. If you can figure out whether or not it's a radio, you're smarter than we are. Ability to pull in stations and reproduce sounds not included. 20 buckazoids. Due to delay in manufacturing, this item is not yet available.
But yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire. I actually bought quite a few Stardock physical copies. So my first introduction to Stardock was Galactic Civilizations 2. Then I bought, I think, both their expansions on disc from their website. They sent me a retail CD for like Twilight of the Arner and one more. I think there was one more. I can't remember. Then I bought Sins of a Solar Empire from them directly. And then I bought Demigod. So I got the collector's edition from them directly. And then, like, the cherry on top, I bought Elemental, the collector's edition. Oh, man. But they made up for it, especially with Elemental. They gave a ton of free DLC when they redid it. Oh, Elemental. That could have been another Master of Magic, and instead it became a mess.
Universal Remote Control. Control the entire universe with one remote control. Open garage doors on other planets. Turn off crucial life support systems on passing spaceships. Terrify primitive cultures. Requires 1 AAA battery. Not included. 1,050 buckazoids. Sold out.
Oh.
Iceman Pocket Ice Machine. This miracle of modern engineering fits in purse or pocketbook and freezes 15 pounds of ice cubes per hour. Choose from ice slices, cubes, or crushed. Requires mini hydrogen and oxygen canisters sold separately. Breaks the ice at parties. 300 buckazoids recalled by manufacturer. Epachia.
Okay, we've seen that one.
Dandy Recipe Beamer. Imagine
Seen that one.
Cyber Depunct.
Seen that one.
Faux Component Swiss Army Micro Entertainment Center. Styled to look like a real set of miniature components, this is a complete home entertainment center in one 4x.
Alright. Is there nothing here? I think I've seen these. Not this one.
CD-GI-ROM TV. Move over CD-ROM, CDG, CDI, and CD-TV. CD-GDI-ROM TV does everything the others do and more. Besides accepting the formats mentioned above, CD-GI-ROM TV also plays high-quality Laserdisc movies, sure to become popular any century now. 842 episodes.
Anytime now.
Summer 2000.
Anytime. Hey, if it can happen for vinyl, Laserdisc might have a chance.
Pocket Pal Portable Terminal. Say, is that a complete workstation in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me? Now you can carry the power of a dumb terminal around with you without even creasing your jumpsuit. Includes chiclet-style keyboard and dentine-style mouse. 3,406 buckazoids.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's out of stock, so I guess you can buy it. It's just that I don't have the money.
Pocket Pal Connector. If you're a proud owner of our ever-popular Pocket Pal portable terminal, you have no doubt noticed that without the proper connector, it is virtually useless. Fortunately, at this moment, our exclusive Pocket Pal connector is on sale for just 1,999 buckazoids. Get yours now before the price goes up even further.
Pocket Pal connector. Okay. So I'm gonna need that many buckazoids at least. So this is back ordered. Discontinued.
CD-GI-ROM TV.
That's not available. This is available.
Pocket Pal portable terminal. Say,
wait,
is that a complete workstation in your pocket, or are you?
But I don't need it because I have a terminal, so I don't need that. I guess that's in case you don't pick it up from the planet. But this I do need. I need this connector. Whoops. Everything else has been recalled.
Epic. Cyber. Arm.
Yep.
Weather radio. Universe.
Yep.
These special.
All right. It looks like I got to get almost 2,000. 2,000 buckazoids. Thank you, King. Yes. I'm still, what time is it? Oh my gosh. It's 1:16 in the morning here. Whoops, I think I have no pants.
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm gonna have to get some pants. Let's go in the Big and Tall store. What the hell is this?
Pardon me, sir. You appear to be in dire need of my services.
Perhaps.
This is your friendly sales clerk. He's automated and comes complete with a built-in attitude.
The new Space Quest is apparently still not abandoned, may come out one day. I'll believe when I see it.
It's a Bean Counter 200 revenue collection device.
What happened? Oh, that's not annoying. That's not annoying at all. What's he doing that for?
This looks like a pressure suit for something with upper body appendages.
That's way too loud. Oh, we gotta talk to you to stop you moving.
I'm sorry,
I lost my boots and the legs of my pants in a deadly fight with a giant sea slug, which I won in the nick of time with my clever thinking and my, cleverness.
I see. Well, all right. Let me get your measurements.
Really? That's what they use for his movement?
We've got just the thing for the likes of you. Assume you will be wanting something in the generic Space Hero line? This will do for you. Try them on in the dressing room here if you wish.
I probably should have went to this other store. Oh. I have a feeling...
You change your clothes, not forgetting the items in your pocket. You never know when you'll need them. You step out looking good as new.
That will be 20 buckasides, please.
Okay, I do have enough.
Thank you so much for shopping with us, sir. Do come back soon.
I have 33 left. But at least I got my pants back. And what are we at? 85 or 315?
You start to talk to the clerk, but realize there is nothing else in here that would be appropriate. You can't.
Oh my god.
The bargain shelves are loaded with all types of great things nobody would want. This looks like a pressure suit for something with upper body appendages. This suit is a replacement shell for some sort of exoskeletal wanderer. And hey, check out those boots. It looks like a slip cover for a snake. The well-dressed alien will want to be seen in this lovely ensemble, perfect for those nights out at the Solar Ballet. This one looks like it might have been designed for ceremonial functions. The reduced cost shelf is stocked full of wonderful merchandise. Your first thought upon looking around is, hey, this store isn't so big and tall. Then your brain kicks in. The store is crammed with racks of apparel for the discriminating, gigantic, obese alien. This is the store's dressing room. It's probably the most nauseating thing to smell in the whole family of smells. It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again.
Is there more to the store, or is it just this? It is getting late, though. Yeah, so at least that annoying sound is over with. Oof. Let's keep going. I think we have to go to this store. It feels like I think I have a feeling of... I think I have an idea if this is what I think it is. What we have to do. I see it.
You check out the clerk. You've always had a thing for women with antenna. Hey, not bad for a robotic mannequin. You like the shoes, but the stripes might make you look overweight. Would stripes look good on me, you wonder? Those boots are attractive. Would stripes fringe? Would that be too daring? It's a nice outfit, but you're not sure you have the midriff for it. The skin color and cape make a statement. The kind taken in police stations.
What's that?
All the best dressed bipedal female fashion slaves shop here at Socks. The dazzling decor is just eye-numbing enough to make the price tags hard to read. Wow, you think to yourself, this place is fancier than Fredericks of Uranus.
Uranus?
These are some darn attractive wigs. Just the thing if you want a head like an axe, or you want to capture that Ed Grimley look. These wigs are the latest fashion, if you have a cone head or like the Purple Haze look.
That one looks like
These wigs...
something I might want.
Yep, it's synthetic hair.
Really? I thought we need that blonde wig.
At Autobucks... The latest in swank fashion, displayed in a number of horrifying colors. All the best dressed by you like. Ouch! You almost got a sliver in your tie. That's not a very clean habit. You talk to yourself.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot, fashion consultant to the Cosmos. What can we, do with you today?
Well, this is kinda hard to explain.
Oh, let me guess. You want something for someone very special. Someone who died to get the latest in high galactic fashion. Are we right, or are we right?
We're right.
Okay. What size does she take?
Oh, 38.
Oh, I don't think we're right about that.
I'm not sure, but she's built about like me.
Is she? A likely story.
Jane
Good thing
Jensen.
for you, I can keep a secret, sweetie. I'm sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all the rage.
And King's Quest 6. You're right. Best King's Quest.
I suppose you'll want to try it on now. Here, use this dressing room. And honey, if your special someone needs a wig, this one should look pretty good on you.
I knew it. That would be it.
Very lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
I think I'll wear it home.
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
I don't have 60. This could be game over. I didn't buy the... Uh-oh. It's been a while since I saved, actually. Whoops. Is this a game over state?
Are you in need of an auditory exam or what? Pay up, pal.
Return it. How do I turn the stuff back?
You can't...
Uh-oh.
It really is nice weather, but then this is an artificial computer-controlled climate. Now how about some cash?
You only started the game with 59. Yeah, uh-oh. I think I'm dead.
You can't use... nothing. While enjoying this banquet of... Hey, what kind of thing... Hey...
I think I'm gonna be killed.
Don't... You can't do...
I'm about to be killed. I'm about to be killed. I'm dead. Change it back. Change back, Roger.
Quickly changing your clothes, you emerge in your space sky wardrobe.
Okay. I don't have the clothes on me, do I? No. Just leave. Hopefully this... I can come back here and change it.
Thanks for shopping at Saks.
I'll be back. Just gotta get some more money somehow. So I guess I can go to the monolith burger now. Yeah, that was luck. If that was like game over, oof, that would have been bad. Although I don't think I missed that much. All right, monolith burger. Is there any way to make money here? Don't, come on, no! Freaking, why? That would have been a nasty Walking Dead scenario, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Help wanted.
This is just one of over 2.5 million monolith burger franchises scattered around the known universes.
There we go. Let's talk to you. Curiosity piqued my interest. When you're about to start Mario, maybe just reload and walk out with those clothes, see what happens. Alright, fair enough. I saved it, right?
I'd like, We're out of it. We're out of everything, including employees.
Is it just me, or does this manager remind you of anyone?
Would you like to apply for a job?
Yeah.
You would, huh? Well, this is the greatest opportunity you've ever had, kid. Benefits up the wazoo, and if you stick with me half an hour or so, I'll make you my assistant manager. Now, how would you like that?
Gee, thanks.
The mall made me really made the game for me. Gary owns, of
Warning,
course.
the following sequence contains explicit arcade action and is not recommended for die-hard adventure players, the arcade squeamish, or those with poor to non-existent motor skills.
Let me at it. I love a challenge. Please let me wimp out, but can I have the cash? Man. So your copy was never able to play. Yikes.
This is so easy, a human could probably do it. Burger comes out of the oven.
Oh,
Drop on your
no.
milk, you pickle, squeeze on your mayo, squirt on your mustard, on goes your ketchup, top it off with your sesame seed bun. You make 'em my way, and if you mess up enough times, you're out of here. Got it? If you need to know how to run the assembly line, read the sign. Just click it with the mouse or press R.
Instructions. Hand cursor must be active. Blah, blah, blah. Up and down arrow switch between condiments and burger. When on the condiment level, left and right arrows, my cursor. Click on a condiment, pick it up. Click on it at the top of the burger to install it. Okay. Joystick. I forgot the order. I forgot the order. I forgot the order. I hope this is the order. I don't know what the order is. I'm getting paid though. I wasn't paying attention. It's getting faster. You kidding me? I can handle this.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. Show you what I can and can't do.
There is... You...
No! No! Stop! No! Stupid right click. That almost screwed me up here.
Keep your hand... Keep your hand... You can't...
If you can hear my dog, it's because someone's probably eating food and she wants a piece.
You can't do... You can't...
Okay, I can't, I gotta make money! No, I shouldn't look at the chat! No! No! Fine.
I'm lettuce. I taste like an old leaf. Okay?
Hey, Hey.
I taste like crunchy toe jam sauteed in vinegar.
Some people think I taste oily. I don't think so. Do you?
Go ahead. Take a big lick of old Mr. Mustard. You'll be sorry.
I'm the best little condiment you ever tasted. You know I am, really. I'm not kidding, I am.
I am a permabun. While I have absolutely no taste, I do have a shelf life of 3 centuries.
Get your nose off me. What do I look like? A nostril mat?
I'm the pickle. I smell like vinegar on a spring morning.
Don't bother. I'm really quite bland.
Pungent, eh?
Yeah, that's right. No smell. Better no smell than a bad one.
I smell like
You turn the game speed down and makes the game easier. But what's the fun of that? What's the fun of us suffering? Suffering. That's 2.
You can't do... You can't... Keep your hand...
Damn it! I missed that one. Darn! Alright, focus up, focus up, focus up. There we go. We're back, we're back. How long do I have to do this for?
Don't...
Holy crap. Holy crap! Alright, the fun is gone. I can't change the speed! Oh wait, or is it because of this? Nope, I don't think you can change the speed. Yeah, you can. Bam.
Keep your hand...
Oh, this is horrible. This is a little slow. Look at the condiments.
I'm lettuce. Real old lettuce. Lay me down on the burger. I like to go first. I'm lettuce.
Bite me, I'm the pickle.
Hi, I'm mayonnaise. I'm cholesterol-laden and ready to clog an artery when given the chance.
I'm your mustard. Squeeze me.
Hello, I'm the ketchup. Did you know there's more sugar in me than in ice cream? It's a fact.
I'm your permabuns. Nothing goes out of here unless it's in me.
If only it increased you giving... I wish it gave you more money.
Don't.
They're all Sierra employees. Okay. Those are your favorite messages. No problem. Anytime. As long as it's within my power, I'll try and do it. Alright, let's... But seriously, how long is this minigame for?
Don't.
Because this is like the regular speed, right? This is supposed to be normal speed. Why did... Is it because I screwed up too many times?
Keep your...
Until you get $60. But I already have money. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe. That could be it. He had 58. Not necessarily. I had to spend money on the pants. That was like 30 buckazoids right there. But I honestly don't know. I think I broke the speed. It doesn't seem to be, even though I increased the speed, it doesn't seem to be going any faster. Even though the music is clearly supposed to be much faster than this.
Keep your hand.
Watching this, though, you know what I really wish I could eat right now? A shawarma.
Don't.
There's a place that would, like, nearby that has all the veggies and stuff out, and... Ugh. Kill for shawarma right now. Man, I haven't had one in such a long time. Sacramento has great shawarma.
Don't. You can't.
Okay, it's getting really fast now. 30 bucks.
Don't.
You just had a bowl of cereal, I'm living life? That's probably what I'm gonna have as soon as the stream's over. I picked up a... what was it? A box of this... It's like a Cheerios... It's kind of like a mix between Cheerios and... Honey Bunches of Oats. I don't know, it's like... I guess it's a new type of cereal from Cheerios. It's not bad. But it doesn't help that I'm making burgers in this game. I am kind of hungry. I'm extremely hungry. How does it help? Was he kidding? Was he serious when he said you have to be here for an hour?
You can't.
Or you're supposed to fail at some point and get kicked out.
You can't.
I assume he was serious. Oh my god. Well, I guess I might as well get 60. Eventually, they just get too hard.
Keep your...
Not if you keep reducing the speed.
You can't. You can't.
I mean, yes, you have to stay here an hour.
You can't do... Don't.
I don't know what anyone else has to do, but I guess I'm making...
Keep your hand. Don't.
Whoops. Screwed up. Whoo! Just in time. That's too fast. That's too fast. That's too fast. That's too fast. And now I'm gonna... Now it's gonna kick me out. This is how you unlock smoke. This is too fast now. Too fast. I think we got it kicked out though. Come on. Kick me out.
Don't. You can't keep your hand.
I would slow it down, but I kind of want to finish this now. It's getting late. The way I like a burger with nothing on it. Wait, now it's kicking me out.
You're fired! My janitor could do a better job than you could.
What is that? Is that my money? Get up, Roger!
You...
Oh my god, no, 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 you gotta go back the other way. You're going the opposite direction. You'll never catch up to it. Seriously, Roger, you dumb piece of doo-doo? Get up faster. Ugh! So angry. So angry at Roger right now. Oh, did you steal my money? Gotta be careful. There it is.
It's a cigar, but not much more than a butt.
What?
You can't...
I thought it was money. It's a stupid cigar. Well, I guess I'll take it.
Retrieve the cigar butt.
Alright. I have 81 Buckazoids. That should be enough. No. Which way do I want to go? This way. Oh, you can go to down. I just noticed that. Okay. So I'm gonna walk out. Oh, the reset.
Hiya, hun. I'm Maybot.
Is this the same dialogue?
Cosmos.
Well,
Oh,
It
are
is.
we okay? Oh. Is she? A likely story.
Yeah. It's the same stuff.
I'm sure this will suit that special someone's needs. It's all the rage. I suppose you'll want to try it on now. Here.
How'd it get so
use
late?
this
Yeah.
dressing room.
Actually, how far away am I from the other game, from beating this game now? Am I like even halfway?
And honey, if your special
A while.
Very lovely, honey. It's made for you. Would you like us to wrap it up? Or would that special someone prefer you to wear it home?
I think I'll wear it home.
Just what we thought. That will be 60 buckazoids, sicko.
You can't do...
Appreciate it, hun.
Okay. So, let's save. So we bought the dress. Let's reload this. So this is where I'm going to stop it here. But before we go, let's see what happens when we walk out like Tiger wanted. No, something's going to happen. Yep.
You should know by now that you can't just take things without paying for them.
Okay. They just get thrown out. It's not a game over. That's good. You have a good one as well, Deep Freeze. But it's not over yet. We still got a little bit more.
See ya on the Chrono stream, time jockey.
Oh, wait. I gotta actually save this as current. Nope. Restore. Bought the dress. Save. Current. And that's where I landed there. Alright.
See ya on the Chrono stream,
So what do we have?
time jockey.
98 out of 315 points. Not bad.
See ya on the Chrono stream, time jockey.
And they're the two guys from Andromeda. Do something of redeeming social value. Quit. Change my mind. Let's play. Alright. But yeah, that was fun. Let's pause that timer. 4 hours. We just hit the 4-hour mark on the game timer. So that's a good chunk of time. Yep. 10 more minutes. 10 minutes thanks to Mario. Very kind of him to have done that. Also, a bunch of you said you're digging this game. Washa, Nightmare, and King. Thank you for that. But no, it's not yet over. But here's what's upcoming. So next, right now, it's Roger Wilco. I didn't update it. Obviously, I was still playing Space Quest 3 for those of you who were here in the beginning. So after 4 will be Space Quest 5, the next mutation, followed by Space Quest 6, Roger Wilco, in the Spinal Frontier. And after Space Quest, I think I'm going to start Beneath the Steel Sky, because I would like to play Beyond the Steel Sky, the game that just came out very recently, the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky, that only came out a few days ago. So I'd like to play that. And at some point, I will be playing Wing Commander, along with these other games down the road. So look forward to that.